Hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hey, Gizmo. Playing some Cadash today. Played Osmond earlier. It was awesome. It's an amazing game. And now we're going to play classic arcade game that came out 7 years before Osmond, Cadash 1989. Classic arcade fantasy kind of action RPG. One of the earliest, maybe, arcade games that have some RPG elements like leveling up, I think. Which, arcade games are not known for to have, but some of them do have stuff like experience points and leveling up in shops. And this game is one of them, and it's got all of that stuff and more. It's got a ninja. Yeah, it's got the ninja, it's got a wizard, it's got a warrior, and it's got a cleric. I've always been partial to the cleric because it either is a girl or it looks like a girl. I think it is a girl. I gotta play as the girl. And I've played the game before a few times, but I never actually beaten this game. Never actually beaten it, never done a full playthrough. And that's what we're gonna do today. Do a full playthrough of Cadash. I don't know about a 1cc of this game. Don't know what that entails. I don't know. I don't actually remember what happens when you die in the game. If it's like punishing or whatever. So I can't remember. I mean, we played this before. I can't remember what happens when you die. But there's console versions, and they might be different as well. There's like a TurboGrafx version. I guess the main console version is the TurboGrafx version. I don't remember if there was a Genesis version. There's not an NES or Super Nintendo version. You can still play. So you love this game, Gizmo. That's good to hear. Oh, there's the princess. You gotta go rescue her. It's a one play. I will... Oh, so yeah, you can play this game 2 players. The second person's got to put... Maybe you can play... No, it's not 4 players, right? It would only be 2 players. Whoops. Who did I just pick? Uh-oh. Go back. No, I don't want to be the warrior. I want to be the cleric. I want to be the cleric. But I remember I tried the warrior and he seemed good. He did seem good. The cleric can cast heal spells. But the warrior does seem quite good in his own way. So is the wizard not good in this game? Let's give it a try. Start that timer. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've streamed this before, but we'll just put the timer back at 0. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. This is a fresh playthrough. High defensive strength and uses defensive magic. So difficult to beat, but not strong enough. Well, she's gonna be strong enough. This ninja, very quick, can't use magic, but is a character having an average ability. Well, he has average ability. I mean, how can you beat that? Maybe he's not powerful, but can use offensive magic. What? Son of a... Let me read all the things. There wasn't even a timer on the screen. Come on, game. Oh, jingle is so good. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's so good. Cadash. Spam rage. Yeah, he's strong and tough, but can't use any magic. Beginners are safer to select this. Not powerful with his offensive magic. He grows most quickly. I think I remember hearing that he's more powerful at the end game, maybe. Anyway, we're gonna go with the priest. I don't care. Priest. Flee. Oh, I love the town music. How good that you have come, Flea. I have been waiting for a brave man to arrive. I'm a woman, but that's okay. It's okay. Hi, Monocule. Welcome. How are you? This you must know. Once upon a time, the kingdom of Deerzar was a peaceful country. Did you know that, Monocule? Monocule, are you ready for arcade fantasy RPG gaming tonight? But then came the evil Barog. It's pronounced Barog. Or maybe it's pronounced Barogu. Who abducted Princess Sadasa, my only daughter, and destroyed the peace. Oh no, we needed that peace. How dare they destroy it? Well, you're welcome, Monocule. Thanks for joining us. How are you doing today? You got that stove running? You feeling comfy? I have faith you will rescue my daughter, the princess. Now go, flee. Oh man, you're actually timed. King, I'm just checking to see if you are invulnerable. Okay, you are. That's good. You got a secret behind your throne? Open the box full of treasures and prepare yourself for the trip. I will. Ooh. Oh, this game's got such good jingles. Listen to those jingles. Monocule, listen to those jingles. Those are good jingles. The chase after Badogu will not be an easy one. Bring along as many comrades as you can. That way you will be more powerful. Yeah, get that house in order, Monocule. Use the steps. You must stand in front and then raise the lever. Does raise the lever? I was wondering what the fuck he was talking about. He just means press up. You open the doors, you must use the key with the same color. Where's the key? Who knows? Yes, he's being honest. He doesn't know. Yeah, well, it has a leveling system and it has shops, Monocule, which is pretty unusual. This might be one of the first arcade games that have stuff like that. I don't know. Wonder Boy and Monster World had shops, at least. I don't know if it had leveling system. This is also 2 players, simultaneous as well. In this world, there are 5 continents, I hear. And they say these continents are joined together by the gates of departure. But this is just probably all crazy rumors. Go and attack evil creatures and grab their money to buy armor and better armor and weapons. That sounds like good strategy. Good strategic thinking. I'm going to do that. This is the Royal Palace of Deerzar. No jump control midair. Realistic jump physics. Good. Walk toward the right along this road. You will reach the entrance to the cave. Look at this fat middle-aged man. Inside the cave, all sorts of dangers await you. Stop by the shops along the road. You will find things which will help you. Don't take too much time. If you lose time in the fight, I hear an awesome monster will appear. Oh, that's what the timer up the top was for. In the back of the cave, there is supposed to be a gate of departure leading to another continent. But there lies a giant... ... Do are the shops again? I don't think we get our time back in the dungeon. I probably should just reset. Because I need to grind. Okay, let's reset now. Alright. Now that we've talked to all the people and we've harvested all of the dialogue and lore and local town color, now we can do the real playthrough. Skittlebrow! Whoops, wrong click. Wrong click. I clicked wrong. You got to be the cleric, not the warrior. Skittlebrow, welcome back. Welcome to the lore of Cadash. Brought to you by your local streamer, Flipsider. Well, at least he's in the same country. I ate Italian food for dinner. I had spaghetti bolognese. It was good. It was quite good. Flip doesn't really fit in here. Should I consider a different name? Maybe I should be... Maybe I should be Flu. Because that's what I have sometimes. Now go Flu. That's a good name for me, I think. Alright, collect the treasure. Ignore all these people. Collect the treasure. Go. No, Skittlebrow. You think about it. No, wait. You already are, aren't you? You already are. I'm just gonna double check. I believe there's nothing to the left. Yeah, it's a wall. Oh, no, wait. But this is... Yeah, that's a wall. Okay. Where is the shops? Or somebody said something about shops. One of these people are shops. I already checked with all of them. Oh well. Don't worry about that. In the next town there will be shops, I think. Alright, now we got much more time. We can grind. Grind the pigmen. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, it's like I have worms without the Z's. You've got a very elegant way of putting things, Skittles. Very elegant and beautiful. You know, none of us have ever thought... Monocule? Gizmo, did you guys ever think about it that way? Skittles is right. A very poetic way to think about the act of consuming food. It's my dinner. Oh, you're right. It's my dinner. Oh, green stuff! Look out, green stuff! Kill the green stuff. I let the green stuff get away. Kill pigmen. Bats! Why'd it have to be bats? Oh, we don't want to fall here. Falling here, I seem to remember, is bad. Bad. No! I think I can heal, but I don't remember how that works. Don't worry about it right now. DJ, Sarugi. Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, man, I should have killed the pigmen for longer. No, I'm on the skeletons. Blue has gone to a higher level. There might be more pigmen if I keep going, though. Let's just keep going. Remember. I feel like there might be more. Oh, I remember this part being kind of... Like, if you have the warrior here, these guys are a lot easier to kill. Yo, there's more pigmen. You guys are just too annoying right now. Maybe there's more pigmen down here. DJ, how are you? Oh! Eyeball of death! The weapon is not functioning. What? Oh, no, I'm not doing a great job. Is it breaking my... Well, maybe we should just see what happens when I die. Oh, the herb gets used automatically. I've recaptured 10 hit points. Hold on, let me check. I need to check something here. How do I use the spell? You have to hold the... Oh, you hold that down. I have recaptured 10 hit points. Wait. Is that magic? Is that my MP? I kind of want to just die and see what happens. There's a dude. Isn't the boss in here? I think the boss is here. I think my timer got replenished at some point. Oh yeah, this guy. What is the... Is the blue is nothing? Blue has died. What happens if we continue? Oh, you continue right where you are. Miraculous. And you get new time, so you could just farm at the beginning of the stage. You could just farm. Oh man, so you can credit to feed this game. Okay. So I don't need to like start over and try to be more efficient. You can just credit feed through the game anyway. So anyway, this is the first boss. Kind of a cool looking slime thing, comprised of many slimes. Drops all that money, that's pretty cool. You go right or through here? Wizard, we found the wizard. We're level 3 right now. How good that you have come. I've been waiting here in this shrine for a long time for a brave man like you. I'm a woman, that's okay. That's fine. The trip from now on will be, people make mistakes. Stand up against your evil forces with your heart of courage. And now I shall open this seal. Well, so open it then. Multi-mono slimes. He doesn't look like he's opening it. Let's go this way. Oh, you can't go this way. Strength, agility. Oh, that's weird. He opened it. Man, the jingles are so good. Now we're in a town. I wish I had farmed more. Here you are in the town of Marinade. Oh, I'd like to put that on steaks. This is a town that would be good to put on steaks. Do you know about the story of a giant octopus called Kraken? Or is it Kraken? Which is it, guys? Which lives in the cave in this town? Our town has made an agreement with this giant monster. Is it Kraken or Kraken, guys? They're both wrong. It's actually Kraken. It's Kraken. Do you guys know that? To offer a young woman as a sacrifice in return for peace. And this year, the only daughter of an old lady who lives on the other side of the bridge will be offered as a sacrifice. Will you help this poor girl? I will help the poor girl. I will help her. So we don't have to care about time at all. Since you can credit feed the game, it doesn't matter. Oh, now it gives you more time when you go into a new scene anyway. Cross the bridge on the right side, and you'll get to the old lady's house. Do we need to stay at the inn? I think we don't. I don't think we care. According to an old legend in this town, one who finds the scales of a mermaid will be able to freely across the seas? Walk freely across the seas. Was there... I'm trying to think, was there something hidden in that lake in the first stage? I'm suddenly remembering, like, wasn't there something hidden in the lake? I feel like I missed something. Does anybody know? Where are all the experts on this game in the chat? Where's the Cadash experts? Gizmo is a Cadash expert. What happened to Gizmo? Hope he's still alive. Hello. Hello, this is a weapon shop. Would you like to buy something? Oh, there he is. Oh, man. I guess I did farm enough, maybe. Broadsword. Only by the fighter. That's not me. Chainmail. Only by the fighter. That's not me. What? Cleric can't wear chainmail? Bullshit. Iron 1. It's the mage. Robe of Quester. I'm a Quester. That's me. Long flail. That's me. Yes. I would like that. Butterfly knife. The ninja, of course. Alright, I bought a long flail. Now, that actually does change the attack, right? Isn't this is longer range, isn't it? And a different weapon sprite, I think. Pretty cool. Anything over here? No. This is the training area. Good training. All right, I feel prepared. Adequately prepared for my journey. The cloud graphics look really cool. Look at the cloud. I mean, it's just like a simple kind of filtering effect, but it looks cool. I saw it. I saw it. I saw the spring inside the cave where the mermaid lives. If you say lies all the time, if you say lies all the time, I will have you eaten by the giant octopus. Come, hurry on. She's right. Are any of you in the chat lying to me? I could have you fed to a giant octopus, so make sure you don't lie to me. I might consider it. Brave man, will you listen to my story? One day there was a young girl lying in front of my house. When I asked her about her, she says she doesn't have parents and she is hungry. I felt sorry for her and I took her into my house and raised her as if she were my own child. She was a good girl, had a kind heart, and worked diligently. That girl has now been taken as a sacrifice and is inside the cave where the Kraken lives. Brave man, please rescue that girl. Yes, I will. I shall. Hello, you're in the tutor shop. Would you like to buy something? Yes, I will buy 10 hit points a game back. I guess you always need one of these. What is this for? Antidote. I will buy one of those. How many items we can collect? Additional time. I will buy one of those. Let's buy everything. Can you check your inventory in this game? I don't know how to check the inventory. Like, this is just for magic, I think. Oh, maybe I should have stayed at the inn. Well, I just healed myself. Maybe I should go... That's magic, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to cancel that once I bring it up. Maybe I should stay at the end. Welcome. I am the Flu, Freeware Pirate. I am the Flu. And I'm your friend. I'm a hero. You can count on me, the Flu. I'll save you. And we are arcade fantasy action RPG adventuring. I'm a cleric. I have spells. I have items. You're no longer on hotel internet. That is good. As long as the internet you're on now is better than hotel internet. Hopefully it is. Let us venture into the dark cave. This is the second dungeon in the game. Second area, second dungeon. Oh, what's in the water? Oh, water damages you. Wow, listen to the music. The music's raised. These guys don't even drop money. What a bunch of asshole frogs. Where's the money? What? I want that chest. These guys might drop money. How do I get more of these guys to appear? I don't see... Oh, there they are. Get the money. Yeah, let's collect a little bit of money. Blue has gone into a higher level. Guys, don't you love it? When a new spell. Oh. Don't you love it when your flu has gone to a higher level? I love that. Gigabit fiber. Whoa. I love fiber. Especially when I eat it in the form of wheat bread. Or when it's in my jeans. Love fiber. Let's see. Oh, there. The spell must be antidote, I would assume. That's not. Wait. Do I have to? You have to time it? Oh, you have to time it. That's weird. How much money do we have? 553. All right. Not bad. We can go ahead. Oh, it sucks to fight on slopes. Not ideal. But I do love this range. Level 5. I'll send money back there. That's good though. Level 5 is good. Freeware Pirate, I hope you can see the adventure on the screen very clearly. I hope you can take in all of this adventure. Evil tree! Evil tree! Is everybody getting a clear view of the adventure? Whoa! Hands! The weapon is not functioning. It clearly tells you when you can't attack a thing. They're like Amiga hands. They're like Amiga Shadow of the Beast hands. Oh, now we're here. Now we can get this. That's good. I wonder what was in the water section. That might be for later. I think we can get something that makes us immune to water, maybe. How do we avoid that? Okay. Gotta attack fast. Oh, I kinda need more hit points than that. Hey, I dodged it. I dodged it that time. Oh, I didn't dodge it that time. It was too slow. I lack the magic points. No more healing. Which way, left or right? It's a bridge. And to the right, there is a door. To the door. There's a spring of wonders in front. We cannot actually go this way. Invisible wall. We are not meant to go. Jumping into the spring wouldn't be good for us anyway. Yeah, it reveals your timer, like, when you get to, like, another screen or zone or something. Whoa! Lady! The Kraken! Let's kill it! Uh-oh! I need to see if you lose experience points when you die, because we're about to die. Medical herb. Let's see. You don't lose any experience when you die. You don't seem to lose money either. So basically you can just... Yeah, there's no penalty. No reason to not... We really don't need herbs then, do we? Just put more money in. And you're good. You're golden. That kind of sucks. If that's the case, then I bet the TurboGrafx version is probably the more fun way to play this game. Wait. What about the... We need to rescue this lady. Why? We need to rescue this lady. Oh, there we go. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much for rescuing me. What? Oh, you know my old lady? I see. The old lady has asked you to rescue me. I have something I want to tell you. Will you come after me? Alright, now we're getting a cutscene. We're getting story. It's getting exciting now. Whoa, she jumped into the water. She's a mermaid. As you see, my real identity is a mermaid. I longed for the human society and came onto the lands. I lied to the old lady so that she would take me inside her house. The old lady showered me with love. I wanted to pay back the kind old lady and the people of this town by becoming a sacrifice. But now that I can't help them, I want to live here where I was before. Please do not tell the old lady about this. She will be saddened if she knows. In return, I've obtained the scales of mermaid. Now it's possible to walk freely across water. Note that we cannot go back up the way we came. The only way to go is forward. Do I get more magic when I level up? Oh, you do get more magic. What's this spell? Look at that. Is that like invincibility? We'll use some healing. I should just try the new spell. Oh, I get magic balls. Magic balls are good. What do you guys think about my magic balls? These bees seem like they could be pretty good farming. Not that we really need to farm, since we can just tank through everything, but kind of want to anyway. I mean, these guys seem like good farming. Yeah, I've got the blue mystic balls, 3-Rip Pirate. Don't be intimidated by my balls. They're mystical and good. And the flail's actually quite a good weapon, isn't it? I've recaptured Antidote. The poison in the body has been eliminated. Well, that's good. These things can poison you. I died. Whips. Oh well, I'm alive again. Get some more mystical energy. Got a good amount of money, I suppose. Oh, swinging spike ball. Ow. It's a fun trap. Ow. Ow. Fuck. That's a tough one. Retrieve the mystical balls. Whoa, that guy looks kind of like, Eggplant Wizard? From Captain N cartoon. I bet this game would be pretty fun to play in 2 players. You can go in that, but what's up here? A shop? Whoa! You've got to check that out. I wonder if the blue portal is one way. Hello, this is the weapon shop. Would you like to buy something? Yes. Oh. All right, so that must be for the warrior. Warrior. I guess there's no equipment that's like multi-person. It's all specific. There's actually nothing here for clerics. Stupid anti-cleric shop. Where's that's okay. I mean this flail is quite good though. Anyway. Alright. We better see where this portal goes then. Whoa. It's like a whole new area. I feel like we shouldn't go that way yet. I don't know. Now the game's getting a little bit less linear. It's interesting. Let's kill more of these idiots. Is this back to the beginning? Oh, that goes back to the beginning. I can't think of any reason why we would need to go back. So I guess we want to go into the green area. Too bad that shop is not worthwhile. I like the music here. I wonder if this game has any hidden walls? Would be cool if it did. Whoa. A deep, dark forest. Here you are in the forest of gnomes. Interesting. This is a 4-player game if you link 2 cabinets together. How does that work? Can they be... Like, are they all playing in the same game at the same time? That's crazy. I'd love to see that. The houses of the gnomes can only be entered by the gnomes. They are for the gnomes, by the gnomes. You played a 2-player? Oh, that sounds like fun, Gizmo. When did you get the chance to do that? If you go to the left, there's a forest of labyrinth. According to the rumors, when you enter this mysterious forest, you will be lost for an eternity. How do I can't use the shops. Forest of Labyrinth, huh? I can't use the shops. I need to go gnome. Near the side of the Forest of Labyrinth grows the flower of Maya. And when you drink the potion made of this flower of Maya, your body's supposed to shrink and you become a gnome. Oh, we need that, don't we? The silver key is made in the tool shop. This key is supposed to open the silver door. So if we go down in the green area, we probably need the silver key. So this is... First, we want to go this way. That's cool. They call it Cadash. Have you ever played Cadash? This game's awesome. Never seen this. I might have seen it in the arcades when I was pretty young. I can't quite recall. I think I might. I don't think I ever played it in the arcades. When you go straight down the cave, there lives a pendant. A pedant named Chovit. He might know about the flower of Maya. Probably would be really fun to play in arcades. I bet they probably have this at Galloping Ghosts, the famous arcade in Chicago. go there and play a 2-player sometime. Is this already the Forest of Labyrinth? You can tell when it loops, like it's looping right here. See? You can tell. So I can't get this way. I'm not sure. I think just going into different areas resets the timer. I'm not sure about that. But as we've been progressing through the game, the timer keeps resetting. So maybe we do have to go down here first. There's a high precipice, and it is impossible to proceed further. I could have figured that out even without the message. Listen to the music. Music's so cool. More gnomes. Here you are in the hiding place of gnomes. This level's got some exploration. It's kind of interesting. It's not just straightforward linear. I like that. Yeah, I'm playing as the cleric. The cleric gets the extendo flails. That's the knight, and they can heal. So that's a good thing about the cleric. Chauvin should be in the back, taking care of the horses. When you go outside this hiding place and walk toward the left, you will reach the shrine where a monster called Worm lives. You better not go near that place. The thread which the worm has is supposed to be strong, that it won't break no matter how many people hang from it. Well, that sounds useful. She must mean ponies. Hello, my name is Chauvin. I heard there is a path somewhere in this cave which leads to the other side of the forest. I believe that over the other side of the precipice might be close. How do we get up there? Nay! Do you guys think that this is a bad game? Well, I say, nay! It is not a bad game. It is a good game. Hello, you're in the tool shop. Would you like to buy something? Not really, because I don't really need this stuff. Raises the maximum value of hit points by 8 points, though. Well, that's worth considering, though. Maybe I will just get one of those, actually. Seem to have plenty of money. I'll raise my maximum hit points, sure. Is it the same price if I wanted to buy it again? You could just farm those. It's interesting. Okay. I think we need to go left here and fight the thing we're not supposed to fight. Whoa! Rock men! Evil rock men. Evil spiders! Oh, that kind of protects you from that. Blue has gone into a higher level. Nice. Ah. Now I can kill him in 4 hits. That's pretty good. If only I could access an inn. Now I'm sicker. That's so sick, bro. No, I lacked MP. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Doesn't matter though, because there's no penalty for dying in this game. Oh, well, I'm back alive again. Unless there's secretly limited continues. But it's probably not the case. Or maybe it takes away your continues in the final area, you never know. The worm! Kill it! Ow! I've been poisoned, oh no. Uh-oh. I exploded. That's okay. I've obtained the worm's thread. Now, what am I gonna do with that? Let's see. 3,800 gold. I like the music here. It's fun to kill rock people. Make a blanket. That's a good idea. Can we use the thread here? Flu has thrown the worm's thread. The thread hit the ceiling and became entangled. Just that easy. Oh, look at that big brown guy. Come out of the floor. Let me get my balls back. I really wonder what the TurboGrafx version of this game is like. Oh, Harpy ladies! Cool! I like the magic points, let's just heal instead then. Oh no! Oh no! Coin error! Coin error! We gotta... Did you guys see that? We had a coin error! Oh! Well... I hope that doesn't happen again. I'm still playing as the priest. We finished our priest playthrough. Most unfortunate. We'll consider that like I got a game over. Are you guys excited to see the game again from the beginning? Now you get to see all the cool content at the beginning of the game again. That's good, though. That's good. We can kill more pigmen. I'm gonna kill so many pigmen. My stomach is gonna be stuffed with the meat of pigmen. How much experience do they give? I should notice that. 13. The music's really good in this first area. So just one each? Okay. So, not good experience. I see. I mean, not such a bad thing to farm these a little bit early on, but... I mean, they are pretty easy to farm. I think the bees were a good farming spot, probably. The bees were good. At least these guys die pretty fast. Oh, notice how much shorter my flail is now? Leveling up a little bit. Might not be a bad idea. Maybe this would be a cool game to try to get a 1 credit clear. Because, I mean, the way the game is, there's no difficulty if you just credit feed it. So maybe this would be a cool game to go for a 1 credit clear. That might be pretty cool. It might be very fun. I'll just go ahead and try now. I mean, like, let's go ahead and try. Like, for right now, we'll try really hard to not die. Hey, Gizmo, did you ever 1 credit clear this game? Played this, right? I'll farm a lot, and I'll try really hard to, like, level up and get herbs and not die. No, I didn't. I wonder how hard it is. Well, it came out in 89, yeah. Could have been any time in the 90s. Alright, Monocule, you enjoy your shower. Monocule's got all the elements. He's got a warm fire in his fireplace. He's got a shower with water. He's got water and fire. And possibly outside of his home there's wind. He's got it all. I should heal because after I level up, I get my MP back, don't I? I think I do. We don't have to worry about time still. I think time is not a concern. Let's check the experience. Well, I probably should just go forward though because it's gonna take too long to get level 4 on these guys. We'll kind of go for the... We'll kind of try right now for 1 credit clear. If we don't get it, then we'll just brute force through the rest of the game. Axe! Skeletons suck, though. You could 1 credit clear Gauntlet Legend? Really? Is that hard to do? Or you just play it that much? A lot of people really liked Gauntlet Legend in those days. God jams, hello. Attrition bats. They only attrition me a little bit. Okay, I know what to do here. I won't die here. I know what to do. We got this. Look at that. Oh, look at this. We got this. Nice. A lot of farming. That sounds like fun, though. It could be fun. Higher level. Okay. We get our health back, right? I mean, we get our MP back, right? Oh, you don't get your MP back. Okay, never mind. I don't know how to... It's really hard to avoid damage from these things. Better... I mean, well, I should be jumping. That's probably how... Oh! Now I actually don't want to die. I'm trying to... If the one credit clear is still alive. But not for much longer. Well, I do have an herb. Not looking good, though. It's looking too good. Only had more MP. Dude, do not come any nearer. There is an awful monster up ahead. Without much time left, we just have to... We're gonna probably die here. Oh, well. Our one credit clear is gonna be over. Oh! Wow, we actually did it. Wow. Wow. Nice. I killed that guy. What do you think about that, idiot? I mean, I killed that monster. No, I killed him. You're silly. What a silly man. Okay, now hurry up and open this for me. I don't have all day. Open it! Open it! Do I need to not press anything? Okay, thank you. Time is kind of short. We'll get more time back here. Wait, what? Where's our... What? Why are we not getting time back? Why are we not getting... What? Was I just getting time back before because I kept dying? Oh, there it is. There's the time back. Okay, wow. I thought it... I guess I wasn't really... I mean, I was dying before as we played through this, so I was getting time back from deaths. It only refills when you actually get to the next area. We definitely need the inn. The one credit clear is still alive. Still alive. Definitely want to use the inn. Used to be a lot of arcade seaside places. Dumb ticket machines. Yeah, it's the same way in America. It's the same way in most places. But in Chicago, we do have a really cool retro arcade called Galloping Ghost. It has tons of old arcades. And yeah, it's amazing. There's still some good ones in Japan, you know. Alright, we definitely want to make sure we buy this flail for this dude. Better be mindful of the time this time, but I guess it won't refill until we get to the next stage. That's all we need. Alright, that range is very nice. Much better. Yeah, probably a lot of them were junk. Oh, I have a friend that's like rebuilds old cabinets and puts them together and repairs them and sells them. And some people are still into that. You know, we probably should buy like herbs. At least one herb. Actually, let's buy 2 herbs. And let's get the additional time. How much does that give? Kind of worthwhile. Antidote. Get one of those. Pretty cheap. In fact, you know what? I'll get 2 of them. In fact, I'll go ahead and just get more extra time. It's counting up each time. The extra time is kind of valuable since you can use that to grind. No new, yeah, there's no new armor for the priest, and it won't be in the next shop either. It only sells, like, it sells 1 or 2 items for each class, or sometimes none. In the next shop there'll be nothing for the priest, unless it's randomized. I don't think so. Wait, I can attack down? Whoa, I can attack down and up? What? I have no idea. Down and up. I wonder if these frogs are decent experience. They're probably not decent experience. 361. 361. Are they nothing? They give you no experience. What? That sucks. How much do these orcs give? 381. 20. The pigmen in the first area were giving us 1. That is a big difference. Alright, a little grinding here. Probably a good idea, especially since it's 20 each. Where's the spot where they respawn? I'll just move on to the next spot. Well, you know, yeah, it does seem not very arcade-like, you know, being able to play for such a... Because arcade games are sort of designed to keep people moving. But, you know, this seems like a game that's designed to be played for a long time. Of course, you still have to put quarters in to continue your adventure. But there are actually a number of arcade games that have more RPG-like elements with shops and stuff. There's more than you might think. I think this is one of the first ones to kind of be like this. How much money? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much money they give. There's a level up, though. 678. Ow. 698. You don't have the time to go back up, go to the inn. You don't have time for that. I might have a new... I might have the spell. Oh, I don't have the orb spell yet. Wait on that. Maybe I should go back to... If I want to keep the 1 credit clear alive, maybe I should go back to the inn. Otherwise, we're probably going to die. Man, the time really... The time is there, like... The time is clearly there because it is still an arcade game, and they don't want you to, like, spend forever. They want to rush you along a little bit. Too bad the inn is, like, all the way to the left in this stupid town. I think we better do it. That was enough grinding. And then we'll just try to progress, because now our time's getting a little short. 200 a night? What? That was 50. Does it go up the second time you use it? It does go up every time you use it. You don't want to use inns more than 1 time each. It was going to be 1,000 for the next time. That's ridiculous. Do you like my name, Skittles? I was going to, you know, at first I put in FLI. Flea, but I don't like Flea. So I was like thinking, what's kind of like Flip? And I thought, sometimes I get sick, how about Flu? Flip loves you. Exactly, that's what it stands for. Flip likes you. No, I don't loathe you, I don't loathe you. I like you. I love you. That's what it stands for, the love. The love is real, Flu. The love of Flu is real. Right. Now, with this health, we're going to try to keep the 1 credit clear alive. No frogs! Get out. Okay, whatever. I feel like the orbs are a better deal than the health, because the health is not... Like, the health from the spell is... You don't really get that much health back. It's not bad. Oh! It gave me a hand! We're cleric. You have a choice between cleric, warrior, ninja, or mage. And we are clerics. That's just money, huh? game's definitely far more exciting if you, like, are kind of going for the 1 credit clear. Otherwise, it really loses the excitement value. Oh, darn it. There we go. Tricky to avoid. Like, attack once and then jump is what we want to do. There we go. That's how you do it. Yeah. Oh, look at all those dodges. Good. I got the spell. I got the orb, right? Let's use the orb. It's a waste of time to go to the right. Want to go left first. Gotta kill this Kraken. Oh, this could be a problem. Don't really know what to do here except tank. Yeah, I think our best bet is just a tank. That's 1 tentacle dead. The orb's actually tanking is kind of good. Oh my goodness. Like, it saves us way more health long run to just tank with the orbs than it does to use credit to spend MPM healing. Not bad. Not bad. We gotta hurry. Our time is getting a little low. Alright, she's gonna... This is this lady. We rescued her. She's actually a secret mermaid. Thought that chest might have been a mimic for a second. We haven't seen any mimics in the game yet. Yeah, there's a wizard, warrior, priestess, and... No, there's a wizard, warrior... We're cleric. But I guess you could say priestess. Yeah, one of those. And even though we're clearly a woman, everybody calls you a man if you play the cleric. But that's okay. We still have the timer counting down even while we read all this, so we better just kind of mash through it. Alright, mermaid scale. I don't think I left myself enough time. You better hurry. I've got to go all the way back, down and around. I mean, maybe when you get to the green area, it refreshes your time. There's a shop. We can skip that shop. That one shop that's like right after the door. We can skip that. Oh, this would have been a good place to grind, but I think, I don't know. How much do these give anyway? I kind of want to see. I don't have time to even mess with these guys. Actually, I don't even have time. I gotta just hurry. Oh man, I don't have the points. Darn it! The time is the issue. Whatever. Whatever. I think when we go into the door to the green area, we might be... No, I'm gonna die from health anyway. No. Maybe I can make it? The door's right here. Go in. Give me my time back. Yes, it gave me my time back. I just barely made it. Okay, we can't use the inn up here. Don't even bother going up there. Just barely made it. Oh my god. Good thing I had bought 2 of the hourglasses. Wow. Okay, better do a lot less grinding this time. Okay, we've already talked to all these idiots. You can't talk to all the people when you're on your 1 credit clear. You don't have the time. See this guy. Yeah, we can buy stuff from him. There's no inn here. I can't refill here. I'll buy 2 more herbs. I better just spend all my money on herbs, actually. Oh, it's full. Okay. There's no inn here. Like, is there, like, does anybody restore your health here? I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they don't. Oh my god. Well, pretty soon it's not going to matter because we're going to die on the next boss, and then the 1 credit clear will be over. You can't use... There's no in. There's no in. Damn you! Like, there's no... Taking my MP back. There's no in. You can't in the town up above. You can't go in any of the doors, and there's no in that town down here. Oh, so that means you have to come into this area with high health. All right, something to keep in mind for the next time you try a 1 credit clear. 1 credit clear is over. The tension is now over. It's over. You failed. Now we're just gonna beat the game normally. Now I have infinite time and infinite health. I guess I'll farm some more money. I don't know. Let's actually take note of all of like how much all the monsters die. Hopefully my game doesn't crash again. That would be bad. $13.09 gold. 25.36. 13.09, 25.36. 13.09, 25.36. 25. That's like 70. That's like 70 experience or something. That was like 60 gold. And I think the spider was like 30? The game does want our quarters. But in exchange, it allows us to completely pay to win the game. With absolutely 0 difficulty. So since we have unlimited money, we don't have to worry about anything anymore. We're on easy street. Hey, Monica, how'd that shower go? Was it showery? You might even say we're invincible. 1466. Let me just, you know, I'll grind a little bit more and just observe a little bit more. Yeah, definitely it's like 70 or 80 experience for each of these. So it seems like pretty good experience. You'd have to kind of pick and choose very carefully where you would want to grind if you're going for the 1 credit clear in this game. Well, that sounds pretty comfortable, Monica. You know, honestly, though, this game doesn't really want our quarters that badly. In terms of how long it lets you play on a quarter, relative to your skill, to your level of skill, you can play a pretty long time on 1 quarter in this game. The game's actually very generous. But it's just also very long, so it's still, like, a 1 credit clear is gonna be... I mean, I got super... This is, like, my first real attempt to get a 1 credit clear. And we got super far. The game is, I don't know. I don't think it would necessarily be easy 1 credit clear. The toughest thing might just be the timer. Okay, that's enough grinding. Now we're just grinding because it's fun. It's the only... We don't really need to grind at all. We're just grinding for fun. How many hits is it taking? 4 hits, yeah. You want the 4 hit kills on these. I think this may also be a pretty fun game to try to figure out the 1 credit clear, though. You'd have to you really have to, like, kind of learn the areas carefully. And kind of plan out how you're going to use your timer. I think that would be pretty interesting, figuring out the 1 credit clear for this game. Well, I got to World 3. I got to World 3 on 1 credit. Not bad. I think Skittles, you're growing to like the warm bean. Skittles is complain about the warm beans quote so much, and yet he seems addicted to it. He's addicted. Skittles, you become addicted. You're a bean addict. Hey, Skittles. It's okay. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Liking beans is nothing to be ashamed of, Skittles. Natural. Okay. And 2-hit kills on these things. I do like beans. I'm a bean fan. Do you guys like... Who in the chat likes beans? Let's take a poll. And tell me your favorite kind of beans. Alright. Time for bean talk. Higher level? Yeah, all the levels. What level are we now? So that's okay, because I have this. Level 10. It's a quote. It's not even in any voice, Skittles. Oh, 3 kills on these guys now. Man, you actually have 8 directional attacking with this thing as well. That's pretty crazy. I don't think we need to go back here. The only reason to go in there is information and for the items, so... I don't particularly need to go in there. One time? Every single time it gets posted in chat, it's a quote, though. And even when I said it, we'll think it was, I don't think it was, maybe it was a little sensual. Maybe it was a little sensual. Just a little bit. Hey, I never went up here before, did I? Sounds like an English breakfast. You like the English breakfast, Jessica Hotchins? I don't think we ever went up here before. The weapon's not full. Oh. Skittles, I think my bean talk is perfectly acceptable bean talk. I think you're just jealous. You're just jealous of my bean talk. What is this, like a short? Beans with kielbasa. Oh, yeah. In that game, Lone Survivor, you can mix the beans with the ham. You can have a bean and ham dinner. Crawling kelp! Oh, we didn't encounter this before. This is good. This is the strat. Elixir! Oh! That's... So you get an elixir, it's an optional area, kind of. You get an elixir if you go up there. Wow. That seems quite good. Something to keep in mind, and that's a full health refill as well. That would definitely be worthwhile on a 1 credit clear. Okay, so that's the way we went before. Now we want to go down this way? Oh, no, wait a second. No, we didn't go this way before. This leads to a treasure chest. What is that? Antidote. That could be a little useful. Beans and chili, of course. It's natural to have beans in your chili. And you know what I like? I like black beans. I'm a fan of black beans. And I just like black beans and rice and tomatoes. It's my favorite bean meal. Anything with black beans is the best bean. But garbanzo beans are good too. Hummus, that's good too. I mean, there's many good forms of beans. Baked beans are fine. Peruvian beans. I don't know if I've had Peruvian beans. This is like a whole additional alternative path to what we took the last time I was in here. Well, maybe I didn't get that far in this dungeon because I don't remember at what point the game froze. It was in here somewhere. So much bean talk. Of course. This is the bean talk portion of the stream, Skittles. So it's only natural there would be so much bean talk. That's just common sense, Skittles. I've obtained antidote. And I exploded. Probably should have done this. Skeleton, talk to him. Hello, Skeleton. Are you having fun in there? When do I get a new spell? Level up again. Oh, I have an additional time spell. Seems like it could be useful. This goes to the other side of the forest. There's the flower of Maya. I drank the potion. I'm a little lady. I'm a little lady. Now I can go into little lady shops. Then I become a big lady again. Hello. Hello, this weapon shop. Yes, give me the ultimate flail. Long-range flail carried only by the priest. That's me. It's 1,000. That's not too expensive. Pretty affordable. Definitely way overshot with our money. Can we wear a tiara? They call the tiara a tiara. Silver tiara. Leather suits. That's for the ninja. Wait, I wonder if... Look, we're not wearing anything on our head right now. Do you think it'll change our sprite? It does, look at that. Now we're wearing a tiara. Whoa, look at this cool blue flail. I am a lady of reason. Did these guys say anything different? They probably say the same stuff. Probably should. I may as well do that, I suppose. 1,000? Oh! It goes up every time you use it, and it doesn't ever go down. It's every time you use it in the game. So you have to use ins very sparingly in this game. What? The third time you use it is 1,000. Tool shop. I'm not using that, it's a waste. What's this? Silver key? You'll probably get that. This guy said. When you bought the silver key, the first thing you ought to do is open the next door. Oh, it's right there. Man, I wonder what was that other way in the green area. I wonder what was the other way if we'd gone the other way. If we'd gone to the left in that one area. What was there? We never really found out. Oh, don't worry about it. The other way seems to be... I guess they must have linked up somehow, those two ways. This gated departure leads to the neighboring continent. Be careful as you proceed. Oh, it does show your elixirs right there in the menu. Wait a second. Does he only sell the key if... Does he only sell the key if you've already completed the area? Oh, you can't even go in there until you can shrink. Right, right. That's your whole goal. Help. Please help. Skeleton. Give us back our country, our peace. Into the skeletons. Our nation used to be a peaceful country surrounded by beautiful nature. But one day a group of bandits came invading, killing our people and destroying our country. Very few people have supposedly escaped into the cave, but they probably did not survive. Please go after them to avenge what they did to us. Cool skeleton story. And now it's raining. We're in the city of death. Whoa, what is this? One can see the castle on the other side of the sea of flames. Alright. Mystery music. I like the mystery music. The dog. It is written Abel's grave. Can I talk to the dog? That's what the dog says. Oh, that's a zombie. Now we're playing Ghosts and Goblins. Oh, look! You have to defeat both halves of the zombie. No, it's an invisible wall there, Colic. The legs can still damage you. If I hit him low. How much money does it give me? Experience and stuff. Let's see. Experience 8560. Oh, only 20 each. These only give 20 each. I think the Rockmen are better experience. These guys aren't that good for defense. Well, it doesn't look like they're giving us all that much gold either. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. It wasn't that. Whoa, look, we're in a dungeon of bones. That's awesome. Look at this dungeon. Awesome. It's the bone dungeon. Ow. The music is still Roston-ish in the dungeon. Pretty cool. I mean, actually, this game has a lot in common with Roston. Like the ropes and stuff and the way things are constructed. It's death. Finally got that. I died. Who's that guy? You're in the way. Get out of the way. Oh, it's cool. It's this dog again. Bow wow. What a mysterious dog. What's he doing in this bony area? Oh, they breathe fire. Higher level. I kind of like that you have to time the spell. Actually, kind of cool that you have to time it.
The Grim Reapers? Can I read this? What about these gravestones over here? Can kill the fireball. Antidote. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Oh, the zombies are falling on my head. I don't like Grim Reapers. I wonder if they give good experience. Whoa. Nice trap. This is an interesting trap area. I died. Those do a lot of damage, wow. Oh, that's a trap! That's a dead-end trap area. Whoa. Wow. Might be best just to tank it a little bit. You have to go this way. Very deadly. That would be a very dangerous area for the 1 credit clear. I got incinerated. Wow. Oh, it's not very nice down here. Well, if you fall in that fire, that's very bad. This is fun platforming, though. This is cool. That's a cool area. Pretty fun and interesting level design. This is the hiding place for the people who have escaped from the Earth. What do you want by coming to a place like this? The inn probably still costs 1,000. That would not be worth it. But if we were going for 1 credit clear, we would almost certainly have to end up paying 1,000. And then what would be next? 3,000? Is this a story about Abel? And you'll find his widow, Gina, straight ahead. Straight down the ends. What do we have in here? Anything new for Clara? Can we finally get some new armor? The wizard gets robes. The ninja has ninja suits. Warrior gets armor, but nothing for the cleric. So, silver shield and helm for the warrior. New wizard staff. Cloak of Druid. This is our first new set of armor, and it's appropriately pink, as befitting to the Druid lore. And then this is clearly ninja stuff. Mask of Shadow. Alright. Yeah, look at our nice new pink garments. Pink and blue, pink and teal. I think it looks pretty cute. And more defense to boot. My late husband, Abel, was a very kind man who loved animals. The bandits had that kind man. Please, sir, place this pendant beside my late husband's grave as a token that I have escaped safely and is alive. So, put it by your grave? Wait, put it where? I don't know. This pendant somewhere. Probably back up in the town where we started. So now we're back here. Probably want to go back to where we started. How much time did that just give me? It only gives you 30 seconds. So if you just stop as soon as the thunder comes down, you don't get hit. Oh, I can one-hit these zombies now. That's pretty good. No, I guess 2 hits. But this chain usually does 2 hits. 1 attack. Guys, I feel like Bean Talk ended prematurely. Don't you guys want to talk about beans more? Oh, I placed Gina's pendant. Abel's voice can be heard. Oh, that's right. It did point out that this is the grave of Abel. My name is Abel. I see. My wife is alive and well. I can now rest in peace and go to heaven. I don't know how to thank you. Please look inside my grave. This is a token of my gratitude to you. I hope this might be of use to you. Look inside my grave? Huh? Was I supposed to get something? What? Now it's possible to communicate with animals. Now I gotta talk to that dog. Where's that dog? Go talk to the dog. I bet the TurboGrafx version of this game is pretty fun. It probably at least doesn't have the timer. It'd be pretty cool to play this game without the timer. Although, the timer for the arcade version, it makes sense, and it does make going for the 1cc pretty interesting. But it would also be fun to just play this game without a timer. And if it had, like, limited continues, that'd be pretty cool as well. Who has died? And you can do like the jump, turning around attack move in this game, like you can do in Ghosts and Goblins. Only games with the set determined jump combined with being able to turn around and attack. There's not really that many games where you can do that. The turn around and mid-air attack is pretty cool. Yeah, you can understand what I'm saying? My name is Ling Ling. My master, Abel, has given me all the love he had. The hideous bandits have set up a shelter on the other side of the wall. Push the wall on the right side. There should be a corridor which leads to their shelter. Please take revenge. Oh, this probably wasn't... I'm sure that you couldn't do this until you talked to the dog. Fantasy wall. Who are you? Not that you've seen this. Oh, yeah, we did see this guy before. Fire elemental. Cool. This seems pretty tricky. Okay, we got him. Blue has obtained the magic flute. The magic flute. He will not let us fall into the fire. I did it! Now you've avenged the dead, my people. Thank you. Woof woof. What do you think about that, Skittles? I avenged the dead. Woof woof. I know he's proud of me. Now we can finally cross the Sea of Flames. You know, even if you were kind of playing this game recklessly, and you were just charging through, it really wouldn't take that many quarters to beat this game. And we've only put in like 4 or 5 quarters to this point. This is not a very efficient, quote, quarter muncher at all. Pretty inefficient. Blue has played the magic flute. The sound of the flute reaches high into the heavens, crossing the bridge of flames. This wood bridge seems like a good choice for the Sea of Fire. Into the Castlevania! Anything over here? Secret? Into Castlevania. Gone into a higher level. We need a gold key. music here. Whoa, how do you deal with this? Can you kill the thing? Maybe not. My posture? I'm leaning back in the chair. I think it's actually the best it could be right now. Whoa! Enemy refight! Got him. I feel good, Skittles. I knew I would now. The princess! Did you come to rescue me? Ah, this is like a dream come true. I am Princess Sarasa, daughter of the king of Deerzar. Barog is an awesome monster. I think he's pretty awesome too. I want to party with him. Not that kind of awesome. He came to Deerzar out of the blue one day and carried me away. Out of the blue? What is this blue you speak of? It's an expression. Anyway, my father, who tried to rescue me, fell prey to Barog. What? I mean, what? What? Ah, my father is alive and well. Blessed God must have given him a helping hand. Somewhere there is a key to the door for the room where Barog is. I will place my faith upon the fact that you will defeat Barog. Are we supposed to go back at a certain point? Is it a fake king? Are we supposed to go back? Because we have... I forget at what point we get this key. Are you supposed to go back? I wonder if... My sensual warm bean's voice, as it's come to be known. So be it, if that is how it will be known. Welcome to the Flipsider channel, everyone. I hope you enjoy my sensual warm bean voice. Oh, look, I can grind these guys through the floor. Look at this. It's working? Wow, these guys take a ton of damage. How much experience do these guys get? Few hundred. Not bad. Not bad. What if we go to the right here? Oh, you're invisible walled here. You have to go to the left. Skittles, what kind of voice do you use when you talk about warm beans? Are you saying you don't have a sensual warm... Do you prefer a non-sensual warm bean voice? Maybe like an angry warm bean voice? You refuse to answer that question on the grounds that may incriminate you? I understand. Now we're getting into the maze. Is that your personal life? But I like your personal life. Do I have to? Can't I just come in a little bit? Oh. I bet this is the right way. Warm beans crosses the line. Does it cross the bean line? Okay, should definitely kill this guy from back here first. Actually, the balls should be very helpful here. No, just die. Okay. Look at that. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's tricky, huh? And this is probably the right way to go. I wonder if there was a treasure along the other path, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I exploded. It's fine. It's fine to explode once in a while. Wonder if I could have got to that treasure over there. Wait. This is a different area. Is this a different area? Wait a second. I'm confused. Yeah, because... Wait, no. I didn't... Wait, this is different. What's this? Hello, this is a weapon shop. What do you have? Battle sword. Gold armor. Gold shield. This is all fighter stuff. But there's a gold tiara for me. I'll take that. It's a lot cheaper to play as the priest, it seems. Spipit ball. Spipit. Not spirit ball. That'd be good for the... I want... What? I need that. I need that. Oh no, I can't get up there. Yeah, it's supposed to be spirit ball. Let's see. We must have to cross this way to the right. I bet. Hold on a second. Let me just... Yeah, you must have to cross this way to the right. You just have to tank these guys. Oh, okay, this gets us the gold key. What if it despawned? That'd be fucked up. And then make it back to the beginning. Does that appear to have a timer? That's cool. So that game's gonna like have a whole different feel when we play it. I want to play that for sure now. It's gonna be like it'll be like a whole different game. It would also be fun to try to get the 1 credit clear in this game as well. I think that'd be pretty fun. Something to consider. I just want to fall down here. What am I, level 15? You guys are pretty good experience. Kind of tempting to just farm these guys a little bit more. Because they're 200 each. We can get to level 16 pretty fast if we want to. I don't know what the max level would be. Oh, you can stand here and attack them and they can't do anything if you're the priest. This wouldn't work with the other characters. Probably. 3 more of these guys. That means in the TurboGrafx version you can grind as much as you want. Definitely a whole different feel. Level 16 now. And I get a new spell for that. What is it? Like a super heal. That's cool. Let's see. I think we want to go this way, yes. With the ninja, you throw stuff. Yeah, but I wonder if he'd be able to attack from below. And he doesn't, like, it doesn't, he'd have to have an attack that attacks up and goes through walls. I don't know. May God help you. I don't think he's gonna help me. I think I gotta do it myself. I wonder if there's any more spells that I could learn? How much more game could there be? It seems like there wouldn't be that much more necessarily. Ow. Just don't give me like a coin error. How much experience do these things give? like 220, even a little bit more. And they're not that hard to kill. Of course, my level is higher. Level 20. It's probably the same in this version. Feels like it'd be 20. Cool to get max level. You know. I wonder if we're near the end. I've never actually seen the end of this game before. It seems like you might need to grind a bit if you actually want to get to max level. But I don't know how you have the time. There could be one more area. Oh, we should get... Oh, what's that treasure chest there? How do you get in there? There's definitely some area we didn't... Well, maybe we're about to get there. Some area we haven't reached yet. See how much this restores. That's a pretty big heal. I still like the ball spell the best. Wait a second. Did I ever go this way? I don't remember going this way. All these treasures we didn't get. A sand clock. I got the last spell available? Oh, really? Lame. Well, they probably don't expect you to get to level 20. Now we can get these chests over here. Let's see. Elixir. Oh, that's pretty worthwhile. Hey, Mr. Leo. Hello again to you. I'm back playing another game. What did you think of, Osmond / Cannon Dancer? There goes the elixir. Oh, thanks, Mr. Leo. Yeah, I've been wanting to play more arcade games. So I guess you don't really need to bother. If this is the best spell available, then I don't really care that much about leveling up more. Although, you're pretty close to level 18 already, but it's alright. Been wanting to play more arcade. I've been playing a lot of PS1, you know? A lot of PS1 and PS2 lately, and it feels like we need to go back and play some more retro systems a lot more. Don't you think so, Mr. Leo? And besides arcade, I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I've been meaning to get to. Eyeball! Duck! Very rainy, huh? You don't think it wasn't rainy here. It was nice weather. I was outside briefly. How is that? Yeah, a lot of people are playing that. How is that, Mr. Leo? I don't know, it seems like a fine remake. It seems okay. Seems generally kind of close in spirit to the original, different graphics. I think I kind of prefer the graphics of the original, but yeah, I mean, if it's really close to the original, that's good. That's a good thing. And another boss refight. We haven't refought the Kraken yet. The Kraken, the boss of stage 2. Sadly, even easier. It's super easy to begin with. I mean, if it's easier than the original game, that is not 1-to-1. As far as I'm concerned, that's not 1-to-1. I mean, you may like it or not dislike it, but that's definitely. I guess that's why you said almost. But that's kind of a very noteworthy difference to me. Because they always do that. I hate when they do that. I hate when they make it easier. Especially a game like Mario RPG that wasn't hard in the first place.
How do they make it easier? The battles are easier. So what do they do specifically? Do you think? Do they just make you do more damage, or what do they do? Like the original game was not hard. I got so much MP now. There's splash damage? The fun is ended. I shall have the pleasure of ending your life. Oh, is this Dark Lord? Is this the last boss? Barogue! It's Barogue! Oh, we go to a fantasy zone to fight him. Cool. Fantasy lightning. I knocked his head off. I knocked his block off. Whoa, he's got a dragon. Well, he's a he became a dragon. Just that animation. The game gives us tons of time here. Oh man, the cleric seems so good for this because I can attack upwards. I was saying that I was saying this could be a fun game to try to go for 1 credit clear on as well. Because I also want to get a 1 credit clear on Osmond. Seems like it'd be pretty fun. But it seems like it'd be pretty hard. But it seems like it'd be pretty fun. Seems like it'd be really interesting to like try to plan out everything. But I wonder what would be the best character. Because the cleric seems, with this range, seems quite good. And you can tank hits with the crystals. There's Chrono Trigger combo attacks. I mean, that's cool. But you know, the thing is, like, if they add stuff like that, they should balance it off by making the enemies tougher too. It sounds like they didn't. Whoa, Sharpie's here. What's up? I'm on the final boss of Cadash arcade version, and I died again. So thick, such a thick dragon, just the way you like him, huh? Well, there's all kinds of dragons in the world, man. I like them all. They're kind of chunky. He's fat. He's a fat dragon. He's just, you know, he's fat from, you know, all of his years of eating humans. And if you ate a lot of humans, you'd be fat too. My name is Flu. Yeah, I made my name Flu. I was going to put in well, it's only 3 letters. I was going to put in F-L-I. But I thought that sounded weird, so I thought Flu sounded better. Don't you agree? Guys, shout out to Sharpie. He's playing every Sega game. I've only played some Sega games. I'm such a lightweight. Guy, this dragon takes a lot of damage. It's okay to body shame dragons. They actually don't mind. They actually like it. It's just part of their culture, Skittles. Don't judge their culture like that. Well, let us go back to the kingdom of Deerzar. I don't think our adventure's over yet. It was a good time. Sharpie, did you know, apparently you can play this game, well, you probably know you can play it 2 players, but apparently you can play it 4 players if you hook up 2 arcade cabinets? I might have seen it back in the day. I never played it in arcade. It's been a lot of fun. But somebody said, and that's what somebody said in the chat, and I believe them. Oh no, what happened here? Don't be assured yet, Barogue is still alive. Oh no! Don't be assured yet, Barogue is still alive. You think so too? What about you? The king has, alas! He has an alas? What's that? The king has an alas. What's this alas everyone is talking about? Sit in the chair. Sit in the throne. No. Yeah, chat is always... I've never seen chat not be correct. But there's always a first time. Don't be assured yet, Barogue is still alive. The last guy said that too. Whoa. It's like everybody's the Borg. They all say the same thing. What's this? Throne faces the wall. That's true. Kind of makes it seem like you can sit in it.
or go through the wall, but I tried that. Maybe want to go up here. Oh, here he is. Hello. Ah, Flu, something terrible has happened while you have been chasing after Barogue. Barogue has come to attack this kingdom, and as you can see, the palace has been completely destroyed, and I too have received this wound. Liar! This is not my father! He's not wearing the chain my father always had around his neck. Ah, if you aren't fooled, then there isn't a way. That is right, I am the King of Devil, Barogue. The King of Devil? That's something to be king of. Who is the strongest always rules the world, and the one who is the most befitting of the named ruler is myself, Barogue. That is why I had Sarasa abducted and had you taken away. There is no place for two rulers in this world. I shall kill you with my bare hands. And now we do the exact same boss fight. That's cool. Ow, man. How are we gonna... if we ever try to 1cc this game, how are we gonna handle this dragon? Seems like a problem. This dragon seems like a problem. Can we actually hit him in the body, too? Does that work? You can just hit him in the body. I don't hit him in the head at all. Just hit him in the body. Oh, man. That would have made it quite a bit easier. Now he's got two heads. And I got vaporized. That's cool. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to go for a 1 credit clear of this game. But then again, I also want to try the TurboGrafx version and see what that's like. Maybe I should just play that. You know, maybe that's the true way to beat Cadash. To the TurboGrafx version. If we were going for the 1 credit clear, it would be so unfortunate to like die with magic points. We could have like cast more spells. I mean, the cleric seems like a pretty good way to go through the game, since you can cast a spell, you can tank bosses with your shield, and you can heal. I don't know, and you got all this range. But I'm curious to try the other classes, though. I would like to follow after you, but I have a duty to rebuild this country. If you come by Deerzar again, please promise you will stop by. I will make certain that by then this country will be recovered. May God bless you. Hi, Flu. That's my name. Thank you for helping us. Wow, we snapped your photograph. Super Tempo? What's that? I don't know. Super Tempo. It's on Saturn. I think Sharpie's only doing the US games. A lot of cool Japanese-only Saturn games, though. Some lewds. Not quite lewd enough, though. Dan! Look, Dan, I progressed! To the ending! I did it! And I did it for you, Dan. I knew you were here. I could sense the shoning. I did it. Did it, guys. I defeated another game by credit feeding through it. Yes! It seems like it'd be pretty difficult 1cc, but it would be pretty fun. It might be pretty fun. Well, it's a really cool arcade game. It also would be really fun to just play through with 2 or 4 players. Imagine trying to do a 4-player 1cc of the game. Imagine that. What should we do? Should we play the TurboGrafx version? Maybe I'll just check out the ninja. I don't think I ever checked out the ninja before. Let's just kind of see what the ninja is like, maybe. His name will be... I'm not going to play through the whole game again. Don't worry. Let's just gonna check out. Let's just kind of see what he's like. A little bit. It would be fun to play through the game again with other classes. Look, you have shurikens. You have unlimited shurikens. That's pretty good. Oh, look at the ninja. The ninja seems good. Well, the cleric was a lady. And she gets a cool flail. I do want to check out the turbo version. He does walk kind of strangely. That's his ninja walk. Now, the shurikens seem like they may be weaker, though, than the flail. Of course, the warrior, even though he's short range, he seems a lot stronger than the other classes, so he actually might be a pretty good way to play through the game as well. But this guy is not bad. Let's see his ninja swimming technique. Not good. His walking animation could be a little better. Or we could play more Cannon Dancer. I have to get the... If we're going to play the TurboGrafx version, I've just got to get the cover real quick. What other versions are there of this game again? Should look that up. Wait, I'll get the PC Engine cover because that's cooler. Oh, it's not very high resolution. What about this one? I need a higher resolution cover. It's on Genesis as well? Oh, which one should we play? I don't know. It's on Genesis as well. Okay, let's look at both versions and just... Well, you know what? Let's just no, let's just look at them and decide which one we want to play. It's Working Designs game. Oh. Wow. No timer. Playing with the ninja. Yeah, what is... Oh, this... I guess this tile set looks pretty... I know where this is. The tile set just looks different. The mermaid. Does it still have the skull dungeon? Is there still the dungeon that's like made of skulls? Oh, there it is. Looks pretty good. And then the Genesis Cadash. What's that look? Internet say Turbo is a better conversion. Why is Cadash for the Genesis so mediocre? A Hungry Gorilla YouTube video? I didn't know she does YouTube.
I've played a number of side-scrolling action-adventure games on a savage land that's been torn apart by hatred and violence. Point you in the right direction of the plot, but Prior didn't even seem fazed when I'd returned to town after a victory, and this really affected my ability to get into the plot or really care about anything that I was doing. After a while, I gave up on backtracking to seek out Everything was fully described in the manual and in the shops while you were browsing. There were plenty of rewards for.
Uh-huh. Let's see what the Mega Drive version looks like. Whoa, yeah, the graphics are very different. Where's the mermaid? They both look kind of similar in a way. I do agree that the TurboGrafx version seems a bit more like the arcade. Whoa. It seems like this version is missing stuff. I don't know. Wait, did they skip over the Skull Dungeon? Where's the Skull Dungeon? Oh, no, they didn't. I have played both Black Tiger and Roston. I have actually beaten both of them. I'll show you proof, Dan Schoening. I'll show you proof. It's been a long time. I was thinking the other day, it's been a long time since I played through Roston on stream. Like a really long time. I'd have to look how old this stream is. Look how young and fat I am. There's like not even anybody in the chat, but I did beat the game. Wait, let's see. I am
be able to do this in one.
I am due
I
to
still
beat
have a
this
life
game.
in
I'm
doing better than I thought I was. I thought
yeah,
I was at 0 lives.
I'm streaming in 1985 in this video.
Wait for him to come up.
See?
If I had died on that level, I would have had to go all the way back.
Shut up,
one.
idiot. Nobody cares. This guy. So I did do it, but it was so long ago it almost doesn't count. I should play Rosson again. I should. I was the very first human to stream a video game, exactly. Yeah, that's crazy. I was the first human to stream. Sometimes I forget about that. I was so ahead of my time. I was ahead of time. I was just ahead of time. What is that? Dan Shawao. Who is that in your emote there? I'm a caveman. Yeah, I'm like, remember that one Phil Hartman thing where he was unfrozen and became an unfrozen caveman lawyer? I'm kind of like that. I'm an unfrozen caveman gamer. And just loving life every day. Caveman Lee Roth. And then what was the other one you said? Black Tiger. I have beat that too. That was also a long time ago though. Maybe I'm due to replay both of those. At least Roston, because Roston is so good. It's one of my favorite arcade games. It's been so long, but I've got to like relearn. Got to relearn stage 6 though.
The hardest boss yet.
Where you get no continues.
I should have been more ready.
I've got to like really
luck
brush
involved
up.
in that attempt. I
This is I'm not as fat in this
assuming too
video,
much.
so you can tell it's a little bit later. But it's It's still before the days of Fliptendo.
I don't see a way that possibly a lot easier.
6 years ago. See, Black Tiger.
Fired.
I did play through it. See, proof. Wait, where's the ending?
Focus.
Brave Black. Yeah, there it is.
I still
Proof.
like Ghosts and Goblins a little bit better.
Hey, Demo, I beat a video game. Did you see that?
The game is really
I
cool.
defeated a video game. You're
We
packing?
beat
What are
it,
you
guys.
packing?
That 7th boss
Flipside
was
or
a
memorabilia? You did?
yacht.
Hacking's not my absolute favorite thing to do. It might be in my top 5. Okay. I think we do want to play the TurboGrafx version of Cadash. We want to give it a try. Let's see. Okay. Where's the cover? I was trying to find like a decent resolution scan of the cover, but I don't know. What about this? Is this decent? No. This is the best one. I'm going to have to edit in Photoshop, though. In a Katamari ball? That's cool. You're packing house? So you're packing your house into like a suitcase? That seems impossible, Demo. All the nice square items like books and games. Good. Moving. Yeah, moving is a lot of work. I don't recommend it. I recommend just never moving. As long as it's needed. I see. Especially cross country. Oh, that's right. I remember you're gonna move to be closer to your mom and dad, was it? Right? Right. Family. Gotta love that family. I also hope it goes well with you, Heart. Old, not in great health. That happens, unfortunately. That's good. It's very good of you. It's very good of you, Demo. I wish you luck. I hope you have an enriching family experience. I mean, I'm sure they're not as cool as taking care of Nella, but maybe, what who is? Although that could be quite challenging in its own way, trust me. But it was an enriching experience. The snow, that's right. Oh, because you don't have snow. Did you not have snow where you live? Yeah, I guess. Well, we're gonna have snow pretty soon. I don't mind it. I don't mind the snow. I guess if you don't go to a regular job, it's not so bad. The snow, but I still have to shovel. I don't mind doing it once in a while. Then you get to come in from shoveling snow, and you get to have coffee and pancakes. That's the good. That's the good part. That's what makes it all worth it. +2 snow resistance. Mr. Leo has got good advice. Okay, we're going to change the stream up now, guys. We're changing it up. It's getting changed up. Coffee and cabbage rolls. After coming in from shoveling snow? Is that what you do, Dad? Cabbage roll. I like cabbage rolls. But I don't think of it as being snow food. Ground heaters. All right. Here, this is what we need. We need the cover for the game before we play it. We have to get the cover, the proper cover. Put that there. And put it up here above my head, above my stupid head. There's the cover of the game. Got to have that there. Okay. And I need to know the date of the video game that we're playing. I think it's a few years after the arcade. Cadash. Come on, Dan Schoening. After you've had a rough day of shoveling snow, what do you come in to your house and eat and drink to feel better? Give us the details. We need the details. My preference would be to have a nice hot black coffee. 1991. Some pancakes. Some nice pancakes. Preferably with bananas in them. Some syrup and some bacon. All right, now we're going to check out the TurboGrafx version of Cadash. Reset the timer. I didn't rate the game. I forgot to rate the arcade version. Okay, I'm going to remember to do that after we finish this version. I'm going to remember. Bananas Foster. What is that again? I think I do, but what is that again? I forget. Yeah, this David Foster's crazy brother. Exactly. Hot chocolate. Yeah, hot chocolate. That would be good too. But I'm more of a coffee person. Once in a while, hot chocolate. Actually, I don't think hot chocolate is the best thing to have after coming in from a hard day of shoveling snow. I think of that more of like in the evening. Like that's when you're winding down in the evening. You have a hot chocolate. I don't have one during the day. Right in the morning, I have coffee. You could spike the hot chocolate with marshmallows. Yeah, that's more of like a Christmas thing, I think. Once in a while. I don't have hot chocolate. I have hot chocolate pretty rarely. Or a latte. That's like that's treat food. Butter cinnamon rum over bananas. It sounds good. I think I've had it. It sounds good. Probably I like it. You don't drink coffee? Well, in that case, maybe go with hot chocolate. Fair enough. You could put sugar and cream in it, though. Bailey's Irish cream. I'm not a big Bailey's Irish cream person. I'm not that big into that. My grandma used to be really into it. Not Nella, but grandma on my dad's side. Let's see here. TurboGrafx. Guess we'll use Utake. Utake is fine for... It should be fine for non-CD games. But for CD games, I remember that I need to use something in RetroArch. This is not a CD game show. Should work. Okay. All right. He ruthlessly kidnapped Princess Sarasa of Deersar.
Princess graphics. Cuter in this version, with the princess gone, the great war erupted. The people of Deersar became weak and something. The good king called forth 4 heroes to save the princess, and all this intro stuff is new. Working designs. Wow, I had no idea this was working designs. Are you guys ready for another great adventure? Should we try going with a different character than the priest? I want to see how the priest looks though in this version. What? No. Is it auto font? Am I using auto font? Actually, it's pretty similar. You can still attack 8 directions. Yeah, there is auto fire. TurboGrafx natively has auto fire. Okay, that's good. No, I better play a different character. I just wanted to see what the priest looked like. Should we go with the ninja? Who should we go with? Should we go with the ninja? I guess we should go with the ninja. Yeah. Let's give him a try. Turbo would work well with a ninja, I think. Actually, with the shurikens. Alright. I can actually be flipped now. Oh shit, I gotta be careful because of the turbo. I gotta press the button lightly. No. 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 Damn it.
Flip! I used my real name! Well, not my real name. I'm glad you came, Flip. I've waited long for a brave warrior. Once upon a time, we, Kingdom of Deerzar, were at peace. But then the evil Baroque abducted my only daughter, Princess Sarasa. I have faith you will rescue my daughter and restore the peace. Now go, Flip. This guy's not the real king, he's an asshole! Kill him! Kill him! Don't waste time, Baroque's dark power grows by the second. I await good news. Open the treasure chest, prepare for your quest. Oh man, it's still got the same great jingle. Yeah, this game does, I mean, it does look graphically different. It's different pixel art, but it seems to kind of be more in the spirit. Whereas the Genesis one, it seems like they tried to make it more realistic looking. Seeking Baroque will not be easy. Take as many companions as you can. There's power in numbers. Anyone want to come with me? Dan? Colic? Monocule? Tulio? Demo? Come on, let's go on an adventure. Use the stairs to enter shop, blah, 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 blah. Raise the joystick lever. Raise the joystick lever. Or get some keys. Wait, what did she say? Unfortunately, the keys are hidden. Seek them out. Here, this world is composed of 5 continents. They say all the same things. Use their money to buy better weapons and armor. In the arcade version, that guard says, "Where is the key? Who knows?" I like that translation better. This is the royal palace of Deerzar. We can't go to the left, right? You never know what might be different, though. Walk toward the right along this road to reach the entrance to the cave. No timer! This cave ahead is fraught with danger. Shops along the way sell items to aid your quest. In the back of the cave, a gate of departure is said to be guarded by fearsome monsters. Oh, those are the best kind of monsters. Oh man, I'm gonna grind so much because I got no timer. I'm gonna be the ultimate grinder. Where's the pigmen? Where's the pigmen for me to grind? I wonder if the inn has the same fucked up pricing increase in this version. In the arcade version, the first time you use the inn, it's 50 gold. Then it's 200. Then it's 1,000. That's across the entire game. So it doesn't matter if you go to another town with different inn. The price increase remains. So the third time you use the inn, it's 1,000. And then no doubt it probably goes like 3,000, 10,000, who knows. Where am I going to do my grinding? The pigmen were not right at the entrance. Where's the pigmen? Those pigmen. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna kill so many pigmen. So there's actually like an extra part of the cave at the top. That part's not in the arcade. That's basically extra. Stop saying pigmen. I'm so sensitive to what's wrong with me saying pigmen? Jeez. I'm sorry. Hogmen? I'm gonna make sure that I'm politically correct towards these men. Men of swine? Navy squeals! They're Navy squeals. You said it like 25 cents a minute? I like it. I like the way pigmen sounds. Level raised! Yeah. I'm gonna hope that this version doesn't have the mechanic where the inn keeps going up every time you use it. So, you know, I might grind a little bit and then go back to the inn. To pop off. I'm gonna hope it doesn't have that mechanic. Maybe we should just go check, actually. Maybe we should go check right now. I just really like the pigmen. I like them because they spawn rapidly and I just can decimate them. And
get experience. Although they only give 1 experience per pigman. But it's good at the start of the game. A pigman? In Seinfeld? Maybe? Wait, was there an inn? Yeah, there's... Wait, is there an inn? Is there... Maybe there's not an inn in the starter town. Oh. Shoot. I guess you don't get to the inn until the second town. Oh, I forgot. Kramer wanted to see a pigman. That sounds familiar. Maybe. But right now, we're gonna assume there's probably limited continues. Hopefully more than 1, but probably limited. Is it loud?
It looks like it could be a bit loud. I'll turn it down a bit. How's this? Is that better? It's very shrill. Well, that should be better anyway.
I mean, it's cool music, though.
You gotta hear the music. At a respectable level. Now the pigmen die in 1 hit.
Let me see. How do I see my stats in this game? Or can you not? Can you not see them? Oh, you can throw in all 8 directions. Huh. A base console game that has good music using the sound chip? I don't know, there's probably a lot, but oh, Bonk. Both of the Bonk games have excellent music. Really, really good music. And it's not CD music, it's just using it. That's one. Off the top of my head. I mean, I like the music in this game, actually. The NES Bonk port, that's not a good port of that game. That is not good. Not good. Not recommended. I wonder if falling down here is death? Probably not, because it's not in the arcade. It just makes you lose health. Hope we're gonna have enough health for the boss. Oh, this is a bit of a problem here. Level 4 though. Oh, I better tank through him. Uh-oh. Where's the eyeball? Where's the eyeball? There it is. Yeah, they still have the eyeball. Oh, spiders. Oh, no, man. I'm going to be in trouble. I'm going to die. Guess we'll see what happens when you die, then. These things seem easier, though. Oh. Oh, man. Health is so low. I do have an herb, though, I guess. Oh, no. Run. Dude, do not come any closer. There's awful monster head. Oh, man, I hope we can somehow pull it off. With this level of health. Yeah, slime doesn't look as nearly as cool in this version. I used the herb. Those things are way harder to avoid. Just die, just die. Oh, man, we just barely got it. Just barely got it. Wow. Alright, well, that was close. How well you came. I've awaited long for a warrior like you to come along. Your quest gets more difficult now. Use the courage in your heart to stand firm against evil. Now I shall open the seal. Yeah, Mr. Lee, go back and check out the TurboGrafx version of Bonk. It's got really good music. It's a really nice atmosphere about it. It's just a really cool game. It's very fun.
Big fan of the first 2 Bonk games. India's port is not very good. You are now in the town of Marinade. Have you heard? There's a tale of a giant octopus called Kraken that lives in the cave beneath this town. Our town is forced to sacrifice one young woman annually to Kraken in return for peace. This year, the stunning only daughter of an old lady who lives across the bridge will be the sacrifice. Will you help her? Yes, I will. Okay, there should be an inn soon. Cross the bridge to the right side to reach the old lady's house. Alright, let's see how much gold this is. Welcome, may I help you? What is this? Have a good rest. Oh, I guess he offers antidote services. That's different. I have heard there is a forest inhabited by gnomes in the next continent. That's true. I've been there. In the forest of gnomes, there is said to be a master key craftsman. Whoa. Yep, I remember that too. According to an old legend in our town, one who finds the scales of a mermaid can cross the seas freely. Wow. That's true. The legends are true. Oh. The shop girl looks cute with her pigtails. Let's see, what ninja stuff does she have? Will you buy one of these fine armaments? That person cannot carry this weapon. Anything else? No, I keep pressing him because of the turbo. The text is a lot quicker in this version of the game. Alright, we can buy kunai. Definitely want that. So, upgraded weapon. Pretty cheap. Definitely want that. I saw it! I saw the spring inside the cave where the mermaid lives! If you keep lying, Kraken will get you. Come along now! You wouldn't want Kraken to get you. Brave warriors, hear my story. One day I found a child at my doorstep. She claimed to be an orphan and was very pale and thin. In pity, I took her into my house and raised her as if she were mine. She was a good girl, with a kind heart and diligent worker. Now, she has been taken from me to become a sacrifice to Kraken. Brave warrior, please rescue her. Flip took the blue key. Oh, you get a key from this guy? I don't remember getting a key from him in the arcade version. And then this is item shop. It might be wise to buy some items. These seem a lot cheaper. What the heck? I'm gonna buy as many as I can get. I can get that many? Whoa, crazy. In the arcade version, those cost 200. The antidotes are cheap, but the heals cost 200. Well, that's got to be worth it. All right, second area. It's got the creepy music. Don't want to go into the water. That'd be bad. Got the frogs here. There's the orc dudes throwing the bones. These guys might be... Man, it kind of sucks you can't see your experience in this version. Does anybody know of a way to see your experience? Oh, these guys can be farmed way faster, though. Oh, look at this. This is good farming. And there's no timer. You can just do this all day. But clearly, grinding is going to be the way to go in this game. Because I can, like, max out potions and stuff like that. And the stronger we are, the less we have to worry in later stages. Assuming that there's limited continues. I'm gonna continue to assume that's the case until proven otherwise. Seems very likely. So what do you guys think about this version compared to the arcade version?
And the arcade version certainly has the nicer presentation. Pretty cool for that reason. Man, I could do this all day. I wish I could see my experience though. Why can't it... I don't mind if it's not a separate menu, but why can't it be in the screen? And I have an inventory with herbs as well. How do I see that? The start... Like, why does the start button do nothing? I guess I should say the run button since this is TurboGrafx. Why does that do nothing? What the fuck with that? But, you know, I don't know. If this version is a little too on the easy side, I feel like the real satisfying playthrough may be to simply just do the arcade version with trying to get a 1 credit clear. Like, that might be the ultimate satisfying playthrough of this game. More so than this game. It seems like a really good grinding spot. I can't even see how much money I have. But it's probably a lot. I mean, it's not too big of a concern. I guess I probably have a rough idea of what most of the monsters give you. Okay, you know what? It's probably good enough. Probably go ahead. Yeah, the trees don't seem to be firing really hard to dodge shots anymore. Or maybe you didn't get a chance. This is an even better grind spot. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. What the hell? It's ridiculous. I'm not even taking that much damage either. These are way easier. Oh, they still got the hands in the game. They're spaced farther apart. Oh, they like knock you really far. I haven't played all that many TurboGrafx games myself. I mean, we played a few here and there. But not all that many. We played some cool ones. We played both the Bonk games. Played Ninja Spirit. You need to play more TurboGrafx games. There's a bunch that I played that I haven't finished. Like Rennie Blaster. Oh yeah, we played Bloody Wolf, and we played through Red Alert, I think, a couple times. I've never played Keith Courage. I was wanting to play Keith Courage because I've never played it, and I've seen people talk about it a lot. Oh, there's the shot. It just, you know what? It's easier to kill them before they get it off in this version. You can't really do that in the arcade version. I want to play Keith Courage.
I've never played Legendary Axe either. I want to play both of those games. Those are 2 games I need to play. Maybe we should do more TurboGrafx games soon. Kraken has appeared. Alright, in the arcades, like, you can't really dodge this guy's stuff too hard. But here, you know what? Here we can dodge. That's way easier than the arcade. That's way easier. Wow. Alright, how do I get her down? Do I hit it up? Oh, okay, that's weird. Thank you for rescuing me, oh clever stranger. What? You know my father? I see. She asked you to rescue me. I have something to confess. Please follow me. The translation seems fine, like it seems like a straight up normal translation of the original of the arcade. Oh, there's level 8. Like, even though it's a working designs translation, it doesn't seem like a weird, jokey translation. Demon's Crush. I haven't played that much Demon Scratch. I don't remember if I think we might have played it on stream at some point. As you can see, I am really a mermaid. I longed for human company and came to marinade. I lied to the old lady you knew. That's my mother, so she would take me in. She showered me with love. Therefore, I want to do good for the town that received me by becoming a sacrifice to save them. But now that I've helped them, I want to return to the sea. Thank you again for rescuing me. Please accept these mermaid scales to aid you in your quest. The waters are calling. Oh, that's right. You get some good pixel boobs. Pretty good. There's still a lot of TurboGrafx games we need to play. Definitely. I have to go this way. Trying to remember which other ones we played. Red Alert is a really good one. Oh, we played through Valis 4. That game's amazing. But I still need to play through the other Valis games. Valis 4 on TurboGrafx, the PC Engine version. We need to play the TurboGrafx version of Ys 3. That would be amazing. Oh, the bees are here. Okay. Oh no, poison. But I think the antidote got used automatically. We better just run. No, wait, did it not? Didn't I buy an antidote? Oh, I didn't buy an antidote. I didn't buy an antidote. Did I? Oh no, I'm gonna die from poison. Well, I have a bunch of herbs still. Let's just try to go fast. There's one herb used. Maybe we can survive from the herbs. There's a second herb used. Wait, the shop there. But I better go... Oh, we can't go here yet. I better go back to the old town. Yeah. The shop. Wait, am I not taking damage now? Did the poison wear off? Let's see what she has. A new weapon would be good. Stupid turbo. I don't remember how to turn it off in this emulator. Okay, we'll take the new kunai. Did it? I guess so, but I still look purple. Maybe you don't... Oh, look, I have a triple shot now. Whoa. Nice. Wait. Yeah, it's... I'm still poisoned. Is this the way back to the town? We need to get back to the town. It should be, I feel. Yes, it is. Okay. Hurry! A good thing we grinded so much. Alright, if the poison doesn't... If it doesn't function in town, then we're fine. Oh, it does! What the fuck? Weird. I better buy some antidotes. I really should have bought antidotes. There, we'll restock all the herbs, which do not go up in price. Unlike the arcade version. Man, how do you turn turbo off? Got a few antidotes. That should automatically be used. It's not working. Antidote was used. Okay, there we go. Now we can check to see if the inn has gone up in price. I bet it will not have. Oh, it did go up. Wait, did it? Oh no, it didn't. It didn't. It was 50 before. Good, good. No deaths so far. No deaths on our playthrough yet. This actually might be easy. The herbs are really cheap in this version of the game, though. So even though it ate through the herbs, it's like not even a problem. Herbs, herbs, herbs. Anybody remember the herb song? No. I'm pretty sure that on the controller there's a switch to turn turbo on and off. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the emulator command is, but it is native to the turbo graphics. Yeah, the arcade was 50, 200, 1,000, and I didn't see if it kept going up after that. Now we go to the third area. Yeah, so there's a switch on the controller, so... But I just don't know what the emulator command is for that. That doesn't seem worth messing with. Alright, should we talk to all these guys? Forest of Gnome. Can't go to any of these houses. Only gnomes can enter these houses. If you go to the left, you enter the Forest of Labyrinth. According to legend, those who enter the forest are lost for eternity. On the other side of the forest grows fog. I mean, you know what? It's pretty much all identical. I don't think we need to talk to, like, every single person. Yeah. Pretty much identical. The story seems... Like, all the NPC dialogues seem identical. Do we get the message here? The map seems designed much smaller in this version. Here's the other gnome village. We could... In the TurboGrafx version, you can get max health upgrades here. Let's see. It's more expensive in this version. More expensive. It only raises it by 8. But I mean, we have tons of money, so if the I don't know how much money the ninja needs to spend to max out his gear in the arcade version. It didn't seem like it was that much. I don't think we have to worry about. Like, you know what? Let's go ahead and buy. Let's go ahead and buy like a couple of these. I'll buy 2 of them. And one more antidote. If I just crawled in. Crawling is not allowed. It's disrespectful to the gnomes, Colin. Alright, these guys seem slower. What do they still give like as much experience as they do in the arcade version? Whoa. There's another level. Nice. But they're doing some unavoidable damage right here. Whoa, so many guys right there. Okay. Poison. Oh, I already kind of need to go back and use an inn. Wait, is there an inn here I can use? I'd have to go back to the previous area. Man, I probably should. I've already taken a lot of damage here. Because there's not... yeah, I have to go back. There's no inn here we can use.
Let's just do it. We'll do our best to get a 1 credit clear of the TurboGrafx game as well. May as well. We don't know how many credits we have. Wait a second. It's not the right way. It was this way. Just being careful, just plain careful. Carefully manage our health. I mean, it's possible this game might get quite hard in the later areas. And also may have limited... What if it has no continues? I mean, it could have... For all we know, it may have no continues. Don't know for sure. In which case, it actually might be quite a hard game. It might be quite satisfying to beat if it had no continues. I guess I don't mind the backtracking. The backtracking kind of makes it feel a bit more, you know, fantasy adventure RPG-ish. Nice big full health bar. Nice big fat health bar of red with no MP. Kind of sad our lack of MP. But the ninja I wonder if the ninja's faster as well. Ninja seems like a good character. The Shurikens are definitely good. I can see why people would like the ninja. Alright, we gotta make progress now. This time, let's try and not take as much damage from these buckets. Although, like, this spot here, I don't know how we're gonna avoid damage. We'll just be quick there. I kind of want to farm these guys a bit more, because they are good experience in the arcade. There's level 10. I want to do it in a spot where we won't have to take damage, though. This might be a pretty good spot for that. Do a little bit of farming here, perhaps. Seems safe. The max level is 20, we're currently 10. Wouldn't hurt to get our level, you know... Oh! Damn it. They did 2 hits on me there. 2 of them spawned at once. That's not supposed to happen. Perhaps we'll just keep moving. Forcing me to backtrack to collect that gold. Okay. Oh, he got me again. I still have a lot of health. Okay. The spread of the shots, going up and down, is pretty nice. Or the multi-shot here. want to... We still have a lot of health, but I just want to play carefully. Okay, the boss. Giant worm. I have to actually play good. Wow, that was really easy. I must be a little bit over leveled. That's fine. Get the thread of the worm. That's fine with me. It's better that way. We just disintegrated that worm, though. This might not be a bad place to grind a little bit out of this door. Seems safe. And I can get multiple kills here. Maybe this whole area. This seems like it could be a good area. Level 11. Probably enough. Okay, now we can go up here. Okay, this part of the forest. Up was the right way to go, wasn't it? So, I never did see what was to the left, I guess. Man. Harpies. What if it's just an alternate way? Cut that out. Oh, stupid thing's damaging me so much. I want to see what's over here. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, it takes you to here. Oh, it takes you to here. I see. I actually want to go the other way. Well, if it'll let me go back this way. I mean, okay, so I want to go to that one boss so we can get the elixir. Maybe we can go back from the opposite direction. Oh, here he is. Boss was really easy in the arcade, let's see. Crawling kelp. He's not doing too much. Alright. Pretty easy. I got an elixir. This game is fun. This game is really fun. These things seem to be invincible. It's like in the arcade version. Follow me. Now, unlike the arcade, when we were at the time credit feeding, we don't actually want to waste this elixir. We do want to save it. Although I wonder if you can maybe only hold one elixir at a time. We will get another one later. But pretty soon we'll be able to use an in. So we should just keep going forward. These harpies are annoying. We just gotta move quickly here. Oh, there we go. I got it. go to the right. Health getting a little low. That jump's a lot easier in this version. Still have herbs though, and the elixir, but we would rather not use that elixir here. Alright, is that it? That's the end of the green cave. Now we get the flower. Flower of Maya. I drank the flower potion. Now we become a little ninja. Oh, look how cute we are. I already know about the flower of Maya, as you can tell. Alright, what's this lady have? Ninja armor. Pretty cheap for an armor upgrade. Did we get it? I think I look different. I'm gonna double check. Actually, I wonder if it lets you rebuy the same thing twice. Okay, yeah. I got it, but I don't feel like I look that much different. Mr. Leo, what do you think about this TurboGrafx Cadash? The next continent is supposedly already destroyed by the road. Please help us. Okay, I'm working on it. I think it's good. I think it's a good port. And in some ways it's kind of better, like more fun. Like not having the timer, you can grind more. It probably has some kind of checkpoint or limited continue system. We don't know that yet. Oh, the inn is more expensive here, but it's reasonably more expensive. It's 100 instead of 50. And also it's not going up like once per use. It's more expensive in this town. That's much more conventional like RPG design. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it has the same classes. It's very similar to the arcade. Like so far the dungeons have seemed like basically the same design. The classes are all the same. Everything seems to be very faithful. They've just like changed a few certain mechanics. Like they've taken away the timer and the shop prices. Certain shop prices seem more reasonable. Although the shop prices are probably too low in the arcade version as well for weapons and armor. It's probably because they expect you to spend ridiculous amounts on the inn. But in this version, they haven't. The inn is much cheaper and they haven't raised the prices yet. So like, the equipment is so cheap in this version. And I've got so much money, it's kind of ridiculous already. Oh, I've got to buy the silver key. Right. Wait. I should have been a tool shop. I'd walked right by it. It seems like the balance is probably more or less similar. They could have made it a bit easier. Usually Working Designs was known to make things harder. Doesn't seem like they've done that in this case. It seems to... I don't know. It all depends on how the continue system is. But it kind of seems a bit easier than the arcade. Removing the timer makes the game quite a bit easier because you can grind as much as you want. Well, they're known for, like,
having like you know, they're well known for the difficulty adjustments to make games harder. Where did I take this key? What do I do with this key? Oh, in the shop? Is that where you use it? Kind of silly. And it's kind of silly if you use it in the shop. Are you using the shop? It's like, you can't even get in here until you get the flower anyway. So what's the point? I guess the only point is just to drain 800 gold from you. But, like, as far as gating the player, there is no reason to have the key that you need to buy here with the door right next to it. Quite a racket they're running. Oh yeah, you did, I guess. That's right, that's right. Pretty silly. They should have a guy there that's like an NPC that's like, I installed this door here, and the money from the key sales goes to me, idiot. I'm gonna use the funds from the key sales to do evil black market schemes. Sorry. Oh, wait, this is a new dialogue. Dead men tell no tales unless, of course, they're in the game. I don't remember that from the arcade. Here's the dog. Still got the pretty creepy music here. Oh, the zombies. The zombies look cooler in this version with the rib cage sticking out. Zombies look awesome. Oh, lightning bolts are different. Now it's not just you have to stand still. Now it's like a time thing. You run through. Pretty cool. That's cool. There's a door and there's a vine. Do we want to go down or do we want to go through the door? Going down, that's definitely the correct way. I don't remember this door. What is this? Another fire lake? I don't remember this. I think that's where you come back from. Ow. Ow. Turbo comes in handy. Ghost Hall. What's up? Hey, thank you. I've already played through the arcade Cadash, and now we're trying out the TurboGrafx version. I mean, I just credit feed my way through it, of course. Poison. But I got to World 3 without using a credit. So, yeah, we played through the arcade version, and it's pretty fun. I was thinking about whether it might be another good one. Do one credit clear, and I think it'd be pretty fun at some point to try that as well. The TurboGrafx one, I don't even know what the continue situation is like in this game. Oh, right here, this wall becomes a fantasy wall later in the game, but not right now. I figured that was the case. Oh, these things seem kind of a little bit more dangerous. So far, this version, the TurboGrafx version, seems easier. There's no timer. You can grind as much as you want. Seems easier, but I don't know what the continue system is. So that's the only, like, for all I know, it could have no continues. So that's the only thing that I don't know yet. But if all goes well, we just will never find out. Level 12. You know that the max level is the same in this game. It's 20 in both games. And we're in the 4th out of 5 worlds here. And one nice thing about playing the TurboGrafx version is you get the native turbo. It's kind of nice. There's also a Genesis home port of Cadash, which looks really different. It looks like they tried to make the graphics more realistic. I'm not sure if it looks better or not. It looks a bit weird. I would try it, but I don't know if I feel like playing 3 Cadash versions of Cadash in a row. By the time I finish this, I'll probably be ready to end the stream. Quite a lot of Cadash in it. I also learned that the arcade version is apparently 4 players simultaneous. If you hook up 2 arcade cabinets to each other. That's pretty crazy. And the antidote was used. Ow! Ow! Oh, stupid Grim Reaper firing at me from off the screen. Okay, so now we got these fire things. This seems very different from the arcade. The arcade has these giant sections with these giant fire whips. Oh, maybe this is still kind of like that. Like, do I want to go down here? This seems different, though. It seems pretty different. Okay. Oh, you've got to go back. You've got to go down here at the beginning part. Whoa! Oh, okay. They still do kind of have the giant. Well, they're kind of giant. Not as giant as the arcade fire whips. Oh, man. Still hard to avoid. Might be in trouble here. Dead end? Oh, what is this? Fantasy wall? Was this in the arcade? I didn't know about this, if it was. Fantasy. Oh, what? Oh, it takes you back to here. Oh, so it was a shortcut going the other direction. Shortcut going the other direction. Let's see. He's gonna die. There's the door. Okay. I wonder if that's in the arcade, because that whole section seems differently designed. Now let's check for more fantasy walls. In the arcade, there was only one fantasy wall that we found. This section seems different too. And it was for a required part of the game, so... Whoa. Not for days, Skittles, but I have some. Oh, what the? Oh, no! That was bad. You still have to fight a boss, probably. I have herbs, though. I have an elixir. I do have an elixir. Wait, is this town? Now, in the arcade version, the town, like, this is all part of one screen. The town's in the same screen. You don't go to a separate screen. This is the hiding place for those that have left the land above. Why do you come to us? Hopefully there's an inn here. Oh, man, I need that. Good. But the inn has gone up in price quite a bit. But, I mean, it's still structured based on the town and not by the amount of times used, so it's still more reasonable. On the other side of the Sea of Flames, there's the castle a road calls home. Yeah, we're almost there. Uncle Abel used to have a magic charm which allowed him to talk to animals. I wonder where it went. I have heard of a magic flute that the bandits possess, which allows one to cross the Sea of Flames, but who knows where those jerks are. Cadash? Good question. Why is it called Cadash? Is that a word? Does anybody know? It's a cool sounding like name, I guess. This is the story about Abel? Then you'll find his widow, Gina, straight down at the end. New equipment? Alright, new kunai. And a ninja helm. Our first ninja helm. Man, the equipment is so cheap, it's ridiculous. Oh, we got a mask. That's cool. Oh, we lost a triple shot. It kind of sucks, but I'm assuming this is stronger. It could use a Cadash of salt. Solid snack. Was up? Yes, Cadash is awesome, isn't it? It is. I already played the arcade. We already did a full playthrough of the arcade. I did credit feed it. I sort of tried to get as far as I could in one credit. I got to World 3. But I think I might go back at some point and try to one credit clear it. Because it seems like it could be fun. That we did a full playthrough of the arcade and now we're doing the turbo graphics. And I have no idea if this... game has limited continues or not, because we haven't died yet. Seems a bit easier than the arcade so far. But we don't know what the continue situation is. Anyway, I also looked at the Genesis one. Which one is your favorite Cadash solid snack? Cadash is with a K? Oh, yeah? Is it? Anyway, this is my first time playing the TurboGrafx version. Yeah, so we want to go up here now. Wait, what's up with this door? You were working on it? You never got there? It seems hard. I also want to one credit clear Osmond as well. These are my new arcade projects. I think I'm gonna probably stick with Osmond. But, oh, what is this? Oh, okay, it's back here. Whoops. You know, I mean, getting one credit clears an arcade game is pretty hard. It's pretty tough stuff. And I've still only actually ever got one CC in any... I've only done one arcade game, actually. There's a bunch that would be cool to do. But it's a lot of work. They're tough. So, we can talk to the dog. Is it different? I better just check if it's different in this version. I don't remember seeing the dog in the dungeon. I don't remember seeing it. Where is he? Okay. Well, I'll assume he's in roughly the same spot, I guess. Edward Randy. There might be a couple really easy arcade games that I 1cc'd without, like, thinking about. Yeah, that's true. I might have. Yeah, I might have. I don't remember. I could go back and like look at the list of games I played. There might be a couple like that. Level 12? Oh, level 13, actually. Maybe we should grind these guys a little bit. I feel like I need to be stronger. Well, as far as difficult one-credit clears, there's only one game I've done that with, that we practice with, and that is Lord of King, which is also a really cool game. But Osman and Cadash are now ones I'm interested in trying to do. They both seem pretty tough, but it would be cool to do either of them. Kind of more interested in, like, when it comes to 1cc's, doing stuff like these classic kind of platformers, like action platformers, than like shmups and stuff like that. Lord of King is awesome, yeah. That's really awesome. Quite a different game from Astinax on the NES. Oh no, I'm poisoned! Did I have an antidote? Oh yeah, there it goes. Those Grim Reapers don't seem worth messing with. Oh, there's the dog. You can understand me? My name is Reenpin. Reenpin. In arcade, it was translated as Ling Ling. My master Abel.
My master Abel gave me much love. The filthy bandits have made a shelter on the other side of the wall. Please push the wall on the right. You'll find a corridor that leads to their shelter. Avenge my master.
New fantasy wall. Should I ask for some suggestions? You got any suggestions? Good 1cc picks? Maybe I should try to learn to 1cc. There's an arcade version of Genpei Tomaden. I've only played through the Turbo Graphics. I remember Solid Snag was playing. That game's awesome, but I haven't played the arcade version. They seem pretty identical. And I was thinking I wanted to go back and play Genpei Tomaden anyway. It's been a long time since I've streamed it.
Who are you? Since you've seen our shelter, we cannot let you live. Alive.
I mean, we can't let you leave alive. Fireman Elemental. What an asshole. Let's kill him. Oh, he looks pretty different. That graphic. Hey, he's dead. Level 13 must still be, like, kinda overachieving a bit for this area. That's good, though. He's a guy. I know. I'm glad they're, like, one of the other few people that appreciates that game. The heck? Oh, it creates a bridge here. Oh, look at that. I see. That's the purpose of that section. That's different from the arcade, I think. I think it's different. Genpei Tomaden is like such a janky game, but yet it's so cool. It's got the coolest atmosphere to it. I'll have to go back and watch my old playthrough and remember how you're supposed to play through it, because I don't remember that well. That's another thing we could play through. There's so many video games to play through. Alright, we're to the castle. We've made it to Castlevania. It's already known. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't actually, when it comes to one credit clears specifically, like which arcade games are good for that, I don't necessarily know that well. I mean, I know a lot of arcade games, but I don't know which ones are easier, which ones are harder. The doors are faster in this version. I think this was the one that led to optional stuff. the optimal stuff. Love that jingle. Rust on 3 is an easy 1cc. Oh, that's a good idea because we've never streamed Rust on 3. Actually, have I played it? Oh, I might have never played Rust on 3. Oh, do my kunai go through walls? That is so good. I didn't realize they go through walls. Is this safe to grind here? Kind of safe. This might be pretty good grinding. I don't even need the money anymore. Like the money's like almost practically useless at this point, but the experience would be good. Elixir. I already had an elixir. Do I have 2, or does it just get... Do you know if you can carry 2 elixirs in this game? Well, it could also be different between the TurboGrafx and arcade version. You know what's fucked up about this version? You can't even... There's no way to see your inventory as far as I can tell. Unless there's some kind of button combo. But yeah, you can't see your stats. In the arcade version, you stand still. Wait, that doesn't work here, right? No, see? Kind of really weird. Rust on 3. Yeah, somebody had told me that before. That's a good idea. Rust on 3. Get that easy 1 credit clear. Maybe I should grind a bit more here. This is probably the best grind spot in the game. Now that I've seen the whole game. It's probably the best grind spot right here. Like, these guys should be giving around 200 experience each or something like that. Which is just quite high. Like, the levels are only in the thousands in terms of how much experience you need. And it seems fairly safe. And we don't know how hard the final boss will be. I mean, it might be easy, but... And your attacks actually stun these trees in this version, unlike the arcade version. So they don't attack you back. Look at that. Oh, look at these fast levels. It's crazy. This is too good. See how long it takes to get there. There's level 16. Not that long. Probably the levels don't mean that much in this game. In Cadash, in any of the Cadashes, they probably don't mean that much. Wait, how did I go from level 16 to 17 so fast? What was that? How did level 16 take so much longer to get than level 17? That's ridiculous. Okay, that's probably enough grinding if level 20 is the max level. But what I was gonna say was, I suspect that the levels don't actually mean that much beyond just max health. Well, no, actually, no, they must affect your damage, because I've definitely seen level ups decrease the amount of damage, of hits enemies take to kill. They must increase your damage. So leveling up is definitely very good in this game. No doubt about it. This thing. Wow, man, my level is very high now. These dragons are dying in one hit. Let's just destroy the rest of the game. Oh, these guys. These guys look cooler than they looked in the arcade, actually. They seem like they possibly might be more fair. Maybe not. Can't. Okay, though. Alright, refight with the red jelly. It died super fast. Good. So strong. Strong ninja. Should be one more shop in this castle that has even better ninja gear. There's the princess. Different graphics for her. Like she's chained to the wall in this version. Did you come to rescue me? This is like a dream. I'm Princess Sarasa, daughter of the king of Dirzar. For Rogue is a wicked monster. He came to Dirzar and ripped me brutally from my happy existence. My father tried to rescue me, but I fell prey to Barogue. What? My father's alive? It must be only by the grace of God. Somewhere there is a key to Barogue's lair. I have faith. You can overcome him. Do it for me. Well, in the arcade version, she's like got a whole unique bedroom here that she's kidnapped, that she's like locked into, so that's kind of cooler. Invisible wall here. Wait, what? Wait a second. In the arcade, this is an invisible... Was this in the arcade as well? Is there a secret here? What is this? Oh, it's weird. There's a super secret here. What? I wonder if this was in the arcade. I'm gonna assume it must have been. Huh. Wait, what? I don't know where to go here. Alright, get over there. It won't let me jump from here. Oh. Like a specific spot. Got an it's just another elixir. It's a secret elixir you can find. But if you can't... I have no idea because you can't see your inventory in this game. But if you can't stockpile elixirs, what's the point? Does it let you have more? I should have... I've collected 3 at this point. I haven't used a single one. I wonder if they're stockpiled or not. Guess we'll have to find that out soon. I don't think I ever went in this door in the arcade version. Oh, it goes nowhere, so... Okay, we didn't miss anything then. I never know. I hope they stack, but it seems like the kind of thing that might not stack. Alright, this part's way easier in this version, because you can actually stun lock these trees. Way easier. Not that it's super hard in the arcade version either. Let's see. Doesn't go anywhere. Whoops! I'm an idiot. Okay. We actually want to go to the right here, don't we? I think. And this is the key. And this is the castle shop that has the best gear. So the thing is, if you're playing as the fighter, that's the only scenario in which you need a lot of money to buy all this equipment at the end of the game. Like, this actually would cost around six plus thousand gold here to buy all of this. But otherwise, you just don't need that much money. I got 12,000. I have way more than I need anyway. All I can buy is the best kunai. That's it. The equipment is not really balanced in the sense that there's not the same amount to buy for each. I have a fireball now. In the arcade version, I think this was called the Spipit Ball. Instead of Spirit Ball, it was called the Spipit Ball. It's pretty good. Now we have the gold key. Go back. It doesn't go through wall. My upgraded kunai, my super mega fireball doesn't go through walls. It kind of sucks. I missed that ability, but I guess it's not going to matter on the final boss. May God help me. Whoa, did I get past this shit again? Okay, that was good. It's easier going back the other way. These stupid... Oh, what the heck? Stupid dragons. You have a lot of experience. I think it was that way. This is the way. Oh, eyeballs. Eyeballs in the castle. Alright, it's gonna be another boss refight here, isn't there? There it is. Fangworm. Okay, dead. Oh man, I can't grind these guys anymore. Oh wait, yeah, I still can do it. You can do it like that. I wonder if it takes a while to get to level 18. We've killed a lot of stuff we haven't got there. We probably don't need it. We probably don't need level 20. Alright, here's the boss.
Ha, so you finally made it. I'm truly sorry that your puny existence must end. But these decisions have to be made, you know. I suppose I can enjoy it at least, mortal.
And they definitely trumped this dialogue up a little bit in the translation. I think they might have working designs this dialogue a little bit. But that's okay.
Prepare to die.
It's not so bad. Oh, this is a different... Oh, no, wait, no, this is the same. Then he's going to become a dragon, yeah. Actually, this seems kind of harder.
I can't believe you beat me. Remember that he that turns and runs away will live to fight another day. See ya. What?
Are you serious? In the arcade, he turns into the dragon. He has a transforming animation, and then you fight him as a dragon here, and then you fight him as a dragon again at the end of the game, which is like the same boss fight, which I thought was weird because it's like this. It's like, oh, it's just the same boss fight again. Like, it would have made more sense if he had ran away here and then they saved the dragon form for the end. But in the arcade version, you fight him twice. So this actually makes more sense.
Thank you for ridding us of that scoundrel Barogue. We can all rest easier now. Return with me to Deerzar so I can reward you.
Okay. Oh no, what has happened?
Ah, the king has, alas! The king, alas! Oh no.
King, what did you do?
Ah, Flip, something terrible's afoot. While you were prancing about chasing monsters, Barogue attacked our fair kingdom. As you can see, the palace is in ruins. I fought valiantly, but Barogue's power has become unstoppable. He is gone now, but I fear that my end is near, for he dealt me this wound. Liar! This is not my father. He is not wearing the chain my father always wears. Ah, so smart you are. Too bad it will be your downfall. I am the king of destruction, Barogue. Now we fight the true dragon form. He who is the strongest survives. Or don't you know the teaching of Carl Sagan?
Okay, there's the working designs. There's the working designs coming out in the translation. This is an early working designs game. It seemed like a normal translation until right at this moment. I alone am the one deserving the title of ruler of the world. That is why I had the princess abducted. This kingdom is too small for the two rulers, and the clock has struck high noon. High noon? Prepare to be crushed into insignificant weight. Okay, they got a little too creative here. Is he gonna become the dragon right away? Yeah. And Lunar is like one of the more restrained translations. Like if you go back and look at stuff like, what is it? The one we play as the girl. Yeah, Vic Ireland. What's the one? Popful Mail and then the Exile games. There's some really bad stuff in those translations. Lunar's not even as bad as some of them, but yeah, there's some like Lunar has got like a Bill Clinton joke in it at one point, so it's pretty not good. Hopefully I have my 3 elixirs here. We might not even need them. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be. I don't know how much damage. I mean, level 17. I didn't even need to use 1 elixir. Talk about overprepared. We didn't even get to max level. This seems easy. I didn't even find out if the game math continues. I don't know. I didn't even find out. So, you are leaving to smite my wishes. I will miss you very much. I would like to follow you, but it's my duty to rebuild the kingdom. I will work hard to make sure my kingdom prospers again. Take care. One day, our paths will cross again. We did it. The evil Vic Ireland has fallen. Yeah, I know, Skittles. You know what? It is. At the time, I think people would let it get a pass because it was like, it's funny, but it's kind of annoying now to go back to some of those. I will never forget your courage. Audio glitch. Oh well. Well, it's way easier than the arcade version. I'm surprised. Even if the game had no continues, it would still be easier than the arcade version. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's good. It's fun. It's kind of way too easy. I was hoping for a little bit more of a challenge. But it's still a really good game, though, to be honest. It's quite a fun playthrough. I wonder if you can play this with 2 players. I think these home ports may not have the 2-player modes. That's one thing. It's kind of a disadvantage as well. USA team, Victor Ireland. Leroy, don't forget about Leroy Shirley or Don Shirley. Don't forget them. They're probably the ones that come up with the Clinton jokes. The Shirleys. And Flip. Dude, I forgot to rate the arcade one. We have to rate both games to rate them. But I really need to just check. The audio glitch, what the heck with that? Stop that. Oh, it's gone. I've got to see what the continue situation is. I have to know. Well, let's see how the fighter is. Game's pretty awesome. Game's pretty awesome, but I don't know. I think I might prefer the arcade version. It might be super... I think the arcade version might be super fun to try to go through and try to 1cc. I should have picked the wizard. Look at the mighty warrior with his mighty legs. Oh, all the Simon Belmont designs have like the kind of bare leg look like that. The bare leg with the waist armor like that as well. He's got that early Simon Belmont look going. Just kill me, idiot. Huh? Is there no continues? Oh, there's no continues. There's no continues. I mean, that's pretty cool. It doesn't need continues because the game is so easy if you just grind. And we had elixirs. Man, I wish I'd made a save state and the final boss so we could go back and solve the mystery if the elixirs stack. So curious about that now. That's pretty cool that it has no continues. I like that. I like that. But the game's still pretty easy though. Even with no continues. It shouldn't have continues. Like that's a good design choice because it's so easy if you just grind. So, and the thing with the arcade version is you can't just grind as much as you want because of the timer. So the timer kind of makes the arcade version more strategic, whereas the TurboGrafx version is much more laid back. It's laid back, but it still has the high excitement of knowing that if you mess up, you have to start the whole game over. Both versions are pretty cool. But I think that I find the arcade version... There's definitely no multiplayer in the TurboGrafx version either. I think the arcade version has a lot more value for me. Arcade version is awesome. I'm going to give it an 8. A nice 8, I think. I think 8 is high enough. It's a really cool game. It's definitely a really cool game. And the music's cool. I like but a lot of it's not really that catchy or memorable. Besides the first town theme, right? I guess the town theme in general, but it is pretty cool, creepy sounding dungeon music. I like it. Oh, I don't remember what the time was for the arcade version. I think it was 2 something. I'll have to go back and check on the VOD. And then for the TurboGrafx version, I think maybe a 7. I think ultimately I do like the arcade one more, but the TurboGrafx version is still really cool. Oh, thanks, Skittles. That's very kind of you. The TurboGrafx version is still a really cool game. It's I just think that it's not quite as captivating as the arcade version ultimately. But it's a good port. I'm not sure about the Genesis one. I'm a little curious about it. And the time we know, we have that right there. 1 hour, 27. I played this game on a request, like a rapid request. I don't remember when that was. Oh, we've come back and we finished it. Yeah, so I'm thinking a 7, and I don't know, the music is probably a little bit cooler sounding in the arcade version, but I still like it in this one, so I'm going to give it a 7 and a 6. I did play this on stream before. I don't think we got that far. I think I only did like the first 2 dungeons. This Ira? Apparently I played it for 2 seconds. Well, you know, I know I've played it. I must have played it off stream because I have played the game before. I played, you know, a couple of the dungeons before, but I'd never finished it before, and now we have. All right. So we finished 2 versions of Cadash, and earlier today we played some Osman, and we finished Osman. But and we now have some good candidates, some good new candidates to do 1CCs for. But probably not going to do that right away. I think the next stream we're going to shift into some different content, and I got some Amiga games that I've been wanting to play for quite a while. So I'm thinking the next stream we're going to go to Amiga. I want to jump around to a bunch of different systems now that we're kind of free from the clutches of the PS1 and the PS2 for a while. There's so many of these systems I've been wanting to play. Well, let's do a raid. Got some good choices. Somebody's playing Super Mario RPG. Valfaris. Well, certain somebody is playing Sonic, and I want to watch that, so I guess we'll just raid them. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate it. And I'll probably be back tomorrow to stream more games. It was really fun to play through these games. I hope that you enjoyed it, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hope you all have a good, what is it, Saturday? Hope you have a good Saturday night. Later.